Ma Dukes, welcome in. Got a baseball tournament going in town, so we're going to see if we can catch a couple of goober dollars tonight. Colleen, welcome in. We are looking for a hot spot, blah, blah, bunch of emails. I have not done meat puppets in 2 forevers, y'all, so we'll see how this goes. I think I remember how it works. Take a picture of myself. All right. I hope they recognize me as me. My acceptance rate is trending down. You are kidding. Can't have that. Sorry about the ding. I can't fix the ding. It's so funny that it says that my acceptance rate is trending down. All right, can't have that. We're going to get just rolling here in a minute. And we're going to ease over towards where all the hotels and everything are, because that's where the people are. People who need rides. We just stopped at the Quickie Mart. Real quick, it says I'm online and nothing's going on. Okay. All right, and while I am at it, yeah, we'll just leave that up. Clear off all this crap out of the inbox. What are you ladies up to tonight? Exclusive trips are guaranteed. If you accept them, you can accept and decline these offers. If you accept it as yours and decline it, it offers blah blah blah. Accepting or declining trip affects your acceptance rating. Canceling exclusive trip requests that you've been already accepted may impact your cancellation rate. Why do I identify blah blah blah? New trip radar. I already know how all that works. Terry, welcome in. We're gonna go out and try and get some new meat puppets. In fact, let me get this thing connected. Bluetooth on. Power cord connected. There's some sort of shenanigans going on. Oh, it's dogs. Bunch of crazy dogs running loose over here. They jumped out of the car. Everybody loves puppies. I'm a puppy. All right, we're gonna run Android Auto tonight. Oh, let's see the other one. Oh. They were hanging out of the car over there while he was getting gas. So, then that one jumped out and just ran over there. So, he's up here now. And I know what it's like. My dog likes to get out of the car too. She's like, squirrel. All right, we got Android Auto running. Make sure we don't run over this guy. He has two other dogs in that car. He's got like four. He's got 4 cars or 4 dogs in that car. Look. Let's see if I can make it focus. And then there's a big old dog back behind there too. I was thinking about doing that. Like you could just start hauling dogs. You don't have to take them to any location. You just like, okay, I took your dog for a ride. So, what up, Big 3 Dashing, y'all? Check out Big 3 Dashing if you have not. He's on his road to 500 subs. You guys want to see my face? Kids, please, general vid generator. I don't know what all that said, but thanks for coming in and hitting the thumbs up if you did. Hit that thumbs up button, yeah. You guys want to see me? I'm looking rough here. I told you. Look at that. All right, let's see if we can get us a tune. I got to turn the radio sound back on. A little us 3 action that we can't listen to. And we're going to ease over towards the hotels, y'all. All right, check the rear view camera for miscellaneous dogs. We got the driver's hat on because we're out driving tonight. No overalls. No overalls. Don't turn me in that I'm out. Oh, there's the dogs again. Fran, welcome in. We're doing the meat puppets, y'all. And there's a baseball tournament in town, which is probably the only reason that I went out, because all the students are gone. But that also means all the students that drive are gone as well. All right, let's get comfy. We'll drive you guys around all night, wherever you want to go. Go get some snacks. Some snacks, lady. So far, nothing on the goober. With all these people in town in the hotels, I could probably turn on food. You guys know how I feel about food. They don't pay you for wait times, and I don't want to find your third story walk up carrying all those drinks. All right, that's charged. There's a guy with a Honda Grom, which is a little tiny motorcycle for sale over there, $2,800. It's got like 700 miles on it. Thinking about it. It's just a little fun bike. What up, Money Vegas man? Waffle House. He likes the Waffle House. We like the Waffle House too. I usually meet up with some friends for lunch on Thursday. We went to a local place that got destroyed by the tornado, and they finally relocated into another closed down sandwich shop and reopened. So we wanted to go over and support our local business. Go Phillies. All right, and that mirror can go like that. No wonder it was so bright on my face. This is for daytime driving. I got to get used to driving this car again. The other one, it's totally different feel on the gas pedal. This is all one. Let's meet up for the Waffle House. You want me to play some Waffle House music? You know I love doing that, right? What was the other one? Yeah, you guys, if you can, look up at Blind Carpenter, please. Here, I'll see if I can get you a better angle. Blind Carpenter, at Blind Carpenter. He needs like 20 more subs so we can get him live. Because this channel will be monetized before the end of the year, and we can't be playing music and all that good stuff. So I want to have a venue where I can play music while we ride around. In fact, I may just do that. Do electric cars have gas pedals? They have accelerator pedals, Bruce. Good question. Let me see if I can find you a Waffle House song. The light is green, but we're really not driving around much. We're going to go get into our hotspot, and if something happens, something happens. I won't be out past midnight, and if it's really slow, if I average less than $6 per run, we will give this stuff up within 2 hours. So, but yeah, the university is just crickets right now. But Bruce, this car does have a gas pedal because it is a hybrid. So but it's, if I put it down, it has drive, which is just like regular drive, and then it has L, which is like low, but it's when I let off the gas pedal, accelerator pedal, whatever you want to call it, when I let off of it, it does regen and brakes, and it slows down. So it's not like the little sports car where it's gas, brake, gas, brake. This is just gas, let off gas, gas, let off gas. Bruce Bod, welcome in, buddy. You guys with the emojis, so funny. All right, we're gonna go to that magic spot, the place where I got the biggest surge ever, and it's right next to a decent hotel. But Thursday is usually the college Friday, but with all the students gone, I doubt there's anything going on at the club, so we're not going over to the clubs tonight. We will not be doing dorm to bar, dorm to bar, or bar to dorm tonight. We'll see what happens. But thank you guys for all hanging out. 6 thumbs up. I've only been on like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I didn't even do anything yet. All right, let's go to our super hotspot, our super secret hotspot. Desar, there he is. Desar, I've been seeing a lot of your shorts, dude. So if you ever wonder, like, hey, do they push out your shorts? They absolutely do. And you have the funniest maniacal laugh whenever you run people down with that Hummer, dude. You just having too much fun. Too much fun in a game. Oh, wait, we got one. Oliver, that's over by the house. Okay. I'm going to match with it. This is a horrible one. Uber X. Whatever. Let's match with it. We're just so we have something to do. Let's see. This is a $4 run, guys. Is it going to give it to me? Still working on it. Somebody else tried to grab it? Somebody else wanted this garbage 377? 5.0 rated person. It's a 1.6 for $4, 377. It's not bad. And I'm about, oh, nope, somebody else took it. That's the first one that we've seen. You had a good DoorDash weekend. Awesome, Desar. It's been really slow. Most of the streams that I've been watching. I watched Roy do a 45-minute live yesterday. One order. $12 or $14 or something. It was not good. I mean, of course, we're in different markets. All right, let's go find our magic spot. What's a good Desar DoorDash weekend? What are you averaging per day, Desar? Deviously sailing, I'm sailing away. Set an open course for the virgin seas. All right, we are rolling on electric right now, so I don't want to be rolling around wasting the mileage. So we are going to get parked, guys. We'll get parked and we'll figure out something to talk about. Oof, big old pothole right there. They fixed the one behind it. All of a sudden, there's a new one. All right, this is the place that I got at $15, $16 surge one night. So we're just going to park it up right here. Yoink. What do you mean shift to park? There we go. All right. What am I seeing up top here? Oh, that's the thing, you guys, in your fancy phone holders. This is how we're holding this other phone. Suction cup. All right. Gotta not have it in the way of the suction cup. All right, I think it'll stay there. All right, it's not falling down. It said Android Auto was supposed to be fixed for this, but it is not seeming like it. It's still trying to match me with that order from earlier. Blah, blah, blah. They want me to drive from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m., which, like I said, the university's gone. And then this other one is like 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. Yeah, that's not happening. So, you think it's safer being in the military than DoorDash? Well, I mean, I'm not nearly as armed as they are. So, probably so. We should get combat pay. I only had one skirmish with that guy, and he was really drunk, and I almost broke all his fingers. And his friend still tipped me really well because he reached up and touched me. And I got a video called "Meat Puppet Touched Me." I even marked the timestamp on it, so you don't have to watch the whole thing. All right, what else are we up to, guys? Y'all out causing trouble tonight? Anybody else live? Who else is live? We'll go hang out with somebody else. Oh, Kelly's live right now. You guys, if you see him in the out when you're flipping through, you worked all 3 days. You did 88, 68. Yeah, that's not a bad little hit. I like it, man. I mean, of course, it depends on the mileage and the hours as well. But yeah, there's nothing like folding up a little bit of money. I've got a little carpentry job to do this upcoming week, so I'll take you guys out on that. It's just rebuilding some stairs outside a pool. Go figure. The gunite guys have been there and sprayed, so now it's my turn to get out there. Hero. Liked. Thank you, Hero. I need a hero. Holding on for a hero till the end of the nine. I don't know who Happy Dog Moto is, but they're live too. All right, let me drop in here. And
the lake community, just on the left here, there's a lake. Like, you see all the trees.
All right. Throw Kelly a little love there.
Like a tennis courts and basketball hoops.
You're $50 per time, but you pushed yourself. Yeah, sometimes if it's still ringing, like I don't usually want to give it up. It's when they give me that 30-minute lull where I'm like, even if I get a really good order, this hourly is garbage. Will I just give it up? So
Mark's been going off, but nothing close to me.
All right, if you guys see Kelly out there, definitely give him the thumbs up too. He's still out hustling.
Tornado, what's going on?
He's got sunshine right now. He's probably on the left or the right of me, or up or down when you swipe in. So connect to Android Auto, please. Oh, there goes my copyright takedown. Now we should just play music for the rest of the night. Roy, there he is. I hope you're feeling better, Roy. I think Roy got a bug.
Here earlier, when I was dropping off the first order.
Bit of a bug.
Going a lot further than I thought.
Thank you, Ma Dukes.
Soccer. Inbit soccer.
Oh, sorry. I'm moderating in somebody's channel. I just had to time somebody out. He had an inappropriate name. Sorry, I didn't mean to throw you guys in the ground. I know, Mom.
How's Blind Carpenter doing?
Blind Carpenter needs some more subs. That's how he's doing. All right, I'm going to get this worked out, guys. I guess for now, I could just stick you over in this other spot. That's all right. That's not bad. He still needs 25 subs to go live.
I don't know if everyone's caught on about what other account you have. Hey, Mo, what's going on? How's it going up there?
Oh, my God.
Just got a bit of a windstorm not too long ago.
Don't read his whole name. It's inappropriate. Oh, my God. Anyway, yeah, this is what I do for you guys is usually I'll have both phones going, 2 different streams.
32 degrees earlier.
The other thing that I like to do is
Celsius.
If I go into your comments, if I comment on your stuff or whatever, I just go down and I hit the thumbs up on everybody else's stuff because it's like free.
A minute.
It's free and it helps the channel. That's what we say, right? Report the suspected spam. Who is this person?
Still need 25.
I'm not clicking that link. I don't roll like that. But let me see which person that was that sent it.
Use Prism. I think you can go live early.
I can dual stream with myself. I've done that before too. All right, what else, guys? I need an order. They've been snatching them up.
I'll be right back.
10 blind carpenter. I will, Ma. Let me see. Remember, I did it yesterday and it linked to my regular account. So let me see if I can fix that up. I gotta kill the sound here. Let me see on my channel. Boo, boo, boo. We did lose a sub, guys. So I don't know what we did, but I'm gonna work on that. All right. But yeah, I went and looked at that carpentry job. And the guy texted me, and it's been 3 weeks since I went and looked at it. And he was like, hey, try that one, Ma. All right, let me jump back over to Kelly's here. He has to look at the phone. He's doing delivery. So I had a guy come into my comment section, and I'm a horrible moderator. You guys know, like usually I won't pitch anybody. I'll just troll the trolls. And the guy came in, and his account is like, I did it or I did that or something like that. And I thought it was going to be bad. He was like, you called me out for making some stupid comment in somebody's live, and I was like, sorry, sometimes I'm a junkyard mod. And he was like, no, it was a stupid comment.
Not holding the phone.
And he's like, and then he subbed. So you just never know. And if you guys don't know, the blind carpenter there needs his 50 subs to go live. And then we will start doing this meat puppet hauling. And let me see what happens when I click on that, Ma. Oh, Mad Matt's delivery. He's still out there too. Through the double tap. Why can't I catch an order? Anyway, what story was I telling? Oh, the blind carpenter. I don't know. We need it. We can do this. I'll do all the lives from the blind carpenter account. That way, I'll just play music and we can all hang out. Because I hate when it's like, I got to talk nonstop for 2 forevers and then I'm going to get a copyright takedown. This account's going to get, like I said, it'll be monetized. Clicked it with Ford. It went to the blind carpenter. Thank you, Ma. Please, yeah, if you guys can, check out the blind carpenter there. And give him a improve it on blah, satisfied. I'm somewhat dissatisfied. There you go, Google. Bugs, crashes, poor connectivity, poor issues, poor visual quality. We're just going to do other. There you go. There's the honest truth. No, apparently I-70 is all frozen up. All right, and I have to be careful because when I'm connected to Android Auto, that's why I just told him I was dissatisfied with it. You don't always get the sound through the thing. Like now, I'm connected and I can't hear Kelly's thing because the car's not running. Anyway, yeah, let's get the blind carpenter up there. And we'll start doing this from there. And then we can just hang out. And I'll do my kitchen lives from that account too. I'll probably change the name down the line, but who knows what it's going to be. Thumbs up smash like a blind carpenter. Sound familiar? All right, in fact, I don't even care. I'll go back and I'll remove all this audio. So we're just going to play jams, y'all, so it's not so boring. We're going to make some tracks. This is Us 3. You guys probably know one of their songs. Why did it stop playing? It was called,
it didn't close down.
Called Flip Fantasia. And they played it on the radio, but it was the worst song in the whole album. Get in the groove. I know, we're just sitting here, y'all. I don't know what to tell you. I knew it was going to be slow. Albert, welcome in. You're a deaf plumber. How do you hear when the water's running? It's funny that you say that because you know I'm half deaf from air tools and engine rooms. And but I can hear motors and running water from a really far away. Like I don't know why. Something about the frequency of it. What is this? High earning forecast. Yeah, see, they want to send me over to the other side of town. You're going to go sub to blind. Thank you, Al. That is where we'll be. Chevy, what's up, my man? I hadn't seen you in a hot minute. I saw you in somebody else's live the other day. Hollered at you. Get in the groove. Al, I've been all right. I've been just, I've been busy. Everybody and their brother wanted their pools ready for the Memorial Day. So as soon as that hit, I was like, I'm out of here. And I just dipped out. I got to go to Missouri. We had a nice long road trip. So, and then we're also I'll do some carpentry streams as long as I have decent phone signal. It's like 20 miles out. It's been a wet spring, yeah. I need to work on my roof, and I just haven't been able to. It's just been wet. Same thing with mowing the yard. I went to mow the yard the other day, and it was stupid thick and wet. So it just made it twice as hard. And the grass grows so fast here already. So when you mix in the other. What do you think? Should we turn on food, guys? Are we that desperate? There are a ton of people staying in hotels this weekend. I haven't done a food order in I don't know how long. Oh, God. All right, I don't know. I guess I got to lick that suction cup. You guys all right? I hope you're all right because I don't have any insurance.
Hi, this is Jeff Wilkinson from Us 3. Thanks for listening on Pandora. Did you know there's a new Us 3 album coming this year?
There's a new Us 3 album?
If you follow us on Instagram.
No, I'm not going to follow you on Instagram, buddy, but I'll check out your new album when it drops. All right. Your neck. You'll be fine, hero. Just walk it off, buddy. Just rub some dirt on it. Walk it off. You'll be fine. All right, we got LED spirals. Le Castlevania. Am I the one with the drainage dish issue? Definitely, dude. Definitely. And I just did another video. They tried to find my neighbor. She had a big sand pile. She was putting in a pool. It wasn't. I didn't have anything to do with her pool. And there's a new code enforcement lady, and she didn't come around and say anything about people parking in their front yard, which is against code, or anything about people not taking their trash cans in 24 hours before or after pickup. But she harassed my neighbor about a sand pile, and then she told my neighbor, like, I'm gonna get tornado, basically, and pointed at my property. So when I finally got to speak with her, I was like, honey, I am not the one. Like, this feels retaliatory. And amazingly, she disappeared. And I made another call to the mayor about a meeting. And they're basically just ignoring me, which is fine. I mean, I have them on a recording admitting that they caused the flooding at my property, and so they can avoid it as long as they want, but they offered me little to nothing to remedy the problem. They said they would pay for my retaining wall, they said they would pay for my personal property loss, and then they would make me an offer on my house. And so they made me this like embarrassingly low offer, and since I didn't accept it, I guess they don't want to pay the other stuff. They're still liable, so it's fine. What up, ABBA? We could play some ABBA. We'll pass. I'm gonna pass on the ABBA tonight. I have a station and that's one of the artists in there, but we got to stay upbeat. I'm glad I have the recording. Yeah, they didn't know. I just put it in my top pocket. We were in a public street. Oh, look, I got a 5.5. I'm gonna match with it. 1147. All right. Let's see where this person is. Of course it's West Hattie's. We're going, guys. 5.5 miles to pick this person up. It's an $11 order. But we recently just got the upgrade so that so we can see how much the order is. We're rolling, guys. Bruce, I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. I spent 8 years fixing their inadequate ditch, and then they doubled the ditch size behind my home, and then 5 inches of water in my garage ruined all my tools while I was busy rebuilding the garage. So I had all this material on the ground that I had demoed a house in Atlanta, and then brought all the windows and lumber and all of this stuff back from Atlanta in a U-Haul. So for me, I was like, man, with the amount of material that I got, you know, like I was making out. Even though the U-Haul was kind of expensive, I was still getting, you know, $5,000 worth of windows from this sunroom in a house that was being demoed, plus a bunch of other stuff. But it was just it was just a loss, dude. It was a horrible loss, because I went from like having all the tools and all the material to rebuild the portion of the garage to half my tools being ruined, and then all the materials that I thought I was saving money on because I spent my time and energy on them. You know, I was like, I got this for cheap, you know, and then for it to all get ruined too. It all washed down the ditch, and then I had to go pick it all up. I went down the ditch and picked it all up after the flooding. And then the day after, they came by and they were like, you got stuff in your yard, and they sent me a notice about stuff in my yard. I mean, I still have super anxiety every time it rains. Like, hey, is everything in the garage in bins or up off the ground, or you know, what's gonna happen? Is it gonna flood again? So, but for what they were offering me on the property, I couldn't have done anything. I have purchased another property. So, and definitely not one with a architecturally designed garage that I have with a hydraulic car lift. And I have 2 giant fans up top for doing spraying cars, automotive painting. So basically they just gave me the value of a flooded house and didn't include the garage. So I was like, I can't do this. So I may just talk to the architect. The architect is a fancy, he does a bunch of fancy buildings around here. He's kind of a local celebrity. So I might just contact him and be like, hey, you know that building, one of the first ones you ever built in town that you designed for your dad? Like, yeah, I'm trying to rebuild that, and they flooded me out. You're a flooded house, Booty. Venture America, welcome in. We picked up an $11 order, guys. We're gonna go get a meat puppet. She's got a 5.0 rating, so that either means she's a really good client, or it means this is her first time using the app. You guys, Devo there. Devo needs his 50 subs too. He's been trying to get there for a hot minute, and I did offer to go live with Devo. So if he decides he wants to do that tonight, then I will switch this live over to a dual live stream. So just let me know, Devo. All right, we got 3.2 miles before we got to even turn. I don't actually even recognize this road that they're sending me to, but all right. America, welcome in. I know what your name is, but I'm not going to say it. Not going to say it, buddy. I just like saying America. Here, you guys can't see me anyway. Here, we'll just put you on the road view. Focus. Focus. That's way out of focus. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just leave you on that view. There's Devo right there. Well, this guy just ran the red light. He's got the flashers on, but he's in the turn lane to go to the hospital, so definitely wouldn't get upset at him. If it's an emergency, sometimes I get aggravated when people are going slow, but sometimes I'm the guy going slow, and I just don't get mad at it. You just have to be like, well, they're doing the best that they can. And that's what I always think. If they're going real slow, and if they're going real fast, I'm like, well, maybe grandma's on fire or something. So it's all right. It's all right. America, that's your name. That's a great name. I'm surprised nobody's named their kid that yet. I mean, if 7 took off, which the kid on, what was it? Married with Children, that old Fox show. They brought that kid in like season 10 or season 12, and they named him 7. I don't remember why, but they also made a reference on Seinfeld to naming a child 7, and then in the series, was it Deep Space Nine? No, it was Voyager. They had 7 of 9, and they just referred to her as 7. So, oh, we got our first troll. Oh, buddy. You gotta be cool, man. You see all these blue names? America was a Mexican lady's name I picked up. I mean, I'm sure you're not gonna get flagged at the airport for that name. I had some friends whose name included Islam was in their name, in the family name, and he was nice enough. His father worked for the airlines for years, and so he would get me like discount tickets. But every time that he would buy the discounted tickets, it's always like a day or two before I was going to fly, and I always got randomly checked. So who knew that would cause that? I did. So, and one time they were really weird about it because I was actually sick and I made it to the airport in time, and the plane was supposed to be taken off in like 30 minutes or something, and I was just tired from the weekend, and so I just laid down on the benches at the airport and I fell asleep and missed my flight, y'all. Devo, up to 36, buddy, we're getting you there. But I fell asleep at the airport, and apparently they had been paging me for a while. And so when I got on the next flight, they still shook me down. All right, what are we, 2.6 on this pickup? It's so funny because it's in the general vicinity of where they were trying to send me earlier, where they're like, there's going to be a surge out here. But I bet with all the students gone, there's very few drivers out hustling tonight. But I'm glad we got the order because I was getting ready to turn on food out of desperation, and I realized I don't have my hot bag in the car. So, yeah, I get Bruce Bot there too. Boxcar Bricks, we got to get him there as well. He's the guy that sent me the Batman Lego. I'm Batman. Yeah, you guys, for sure. If you're blue, drop your links. I don't care if you pander for subs. Absolutely. Thanks, nice lady. You're hilarious, Devo. This guy behind me, could you get any closer with that bright light? Does that seem exceptionally bright to you? I wish there was some way I could turn the rear view mirror and blind him. He's just like 5 inches from my bumper. And we're stuck in another one of these broken lights. So, good times. Oh, I did see the bear shark short. It was super cute. The bear shark short. Bear shark short. And that's half a tongue twister there. Chevy's in here hanging out with us. We did take this order on the other side of town that we didn't want. This is the wrong side of town. Everything's all spread out over here. But hopefully, since it's taking as long as it is to get over here, this person will be ready when we arrive. Because there's nothing worse than pulling up and they're not ready. Get in the car, meat puppet. 2.2. And this light just changed for nobody. Wow. Nobody waiting. Yeah, Boxcar Bricks. He's a Lego master. And he's also a really good Fortnite player. All right, this is that goofy road up here I forgot about. You're never ready. I'm always ready. I was born ready. My middle name is Ready. Tornado Ready Garden. So, and if you have not seen it, there is a Mississippi Arts Commission video up in my posts on my channel page that that shows the actual tornado garden, the sustainable vegetable garden that I built in my front yard. Oh, I think I gotta get past this guy with tornado debris. So, anyway. All right. Not this light, but the next one. I got it. There's Desar. Yeah, Desar, he's got a bunch of, plays Call of Duty. I think it's Call of Duty. I'm sure I'm wrong, but I think it's Call of Duty. And he likes to run people over with the Hummer. And he's a gig tuber. So yeah, definitely check out Desar. Who else am I missing? Just Roy Delivery. You guys check him out. Driving with Spice. Ma, I don't mean to keep you. I don't mean to keep having you post stuff. It's all good. You guys can post your links in here. I have no problem with you pandering for subs. I'm pandering tonight for Blind Carpenter, who's the pinned comment of the night. If you guys can give him a sub, that'd be great. That'd be great. This is not a bad subdivision that we're going to. It might be an apartment complex. We'll see. But you guys, I am going to have to mute you while I have it in there. You're calling the HOA. Bruce Bot, that little garden that I did, it got put in a film called Reuse Because You Can't Recycle the Planet, which some of it's still available on YouTube. Then it got so much national attention, I just couldn't believe it. ABC, NBC, CBS, Discovery Channel contacted me about that little garden. And that's another thing that kind of makes me mad is they flooded out my garden too. So it's one of those, like, I was this, why they were billing me as tornado to tomatoes. But oh my God, no. This has got a gate. I don't think that there's a code. So let's see if we can catch this before it closes. They didn't send me a code. I gotta switch you guys around. You're gonna get this view for now. I am gonna have to hide the chat, guys. But alright. I'm looking for this person. I can see their phone. It shows them right here. Oh, I'm not driving the other car. I keep looking over my shoulder and stuff. I keep forgetting there's a camera in this fancy car. All right, guys. Now we wait. It's just going to get charged in a minute and a half. This is the other reason that I prefer hauling meat puppets to food, is that here they come downstairs and get in the car, and then I don't have to take their stuff up, and I don't have to carry drinks to the third floor walk up. You know what I mean? And I probably will mute you guys when this person gets in. Here's some more us 3 jams. And I mean, they can see me coming across town. That's the other thing that kind of makes me nuts. It's like, and it keeps giving him warnings, like he's going to be there in 2 minutes. He's going to be there in 3 minutes, or 5 minutes, or whatever it is. So they know I'm about to arrive. So. All right, and we'll see. I wanted to see this. I'll verify this person's name. We were talking about the new verification codes on food pickup, where the restaurant would have to give you the thing. All right, here goes my person, guys. You waiting on a ride, hon? That is the biggest Dollar Tree I've ever seen in my life. Like a mini Walmart. I'd run it if you went in the car. We'll drive legal.
I started driving, and I remember my brother, my stepdad taught me how to drive. I'm still learning. And my first time getting on the road by myself, I ran the light and like 3 stop signs in our neighborhood.
Oh no.
And the police was behind me too. I'm glad they didn't pull me over.
You got lucky.
Because I didn't have no license or ID. Like neither one of them. And I'm still learning.
You just play a lot of Grand Theft Auto. There you go.
I don't really like games that much.
They have some really good simulators, like driving simulators that you can play. So.
I can't say I'm more like a board gamer. Like a board gamer.
Like board games.
Yeah, I love those. But like phone games and like games, I could never get into them. And it was always weird because I was raised. People like, you got so many brothers, you don't know how to play nothing. I didn't play nothing. I got 4 real brothers and I got 6 god brothers. I was raised with all of them. And each one of them.
I don't game on my phone, but I play Scrabble nonstop. I got like 25 Scrabble games going at any time.
Yeah,
There you go. That's a fun one too.
chess and I got that's one thing I love about family night is board games. I sleep.
Yeah, they monitor my speed. They let me know like if I brake too fast, if I accelerate too fast. It's goofy how much information they get from my little phone.
I don't think I really waited so long to drive is because I'm scared of 18 wheels.
Well, on the highway, that's about the only place you got to worry about them.
Yeah.
And just realize that most truckers are really good drivers.
Mine too, like you scared of 18 wheeler, but your dream truck is like 10 times bigger than you. Cause I want me an F-250. That's been my dream truck ever since I was little. And I'm too short for it.
You gotta crawl up into it.
Yeah.
You gotta put one of them step sides on the side. That's where it's
Because
at.
my friend, she's a country girl, and her dad got her F-350 for her 16th birthday. And every time we go out, she had to help me. So she had started getting a chair to go in her back seat for me.
Yeah, big truck in town. It's hard to park. That's the
Yeah,
only.
that's what
That's
she
the
said.
only
She's like,
downside.
we gotta get you a car first. It's like, why you can't be like us? You get a race car or something. You get something 10 times bigger than you. You know this family sure? I was like, I don't know. I was in my dream car.
perfect. I picked these people up when it closes, and I picked these people up when it closes. So I'm gonna be right in the right area. And that Valero across the street. It's so funny. I pick up the same people all the time.
Yeah, I think you on my rotation. 'Cause every time I have somebody different, last time I had somebody very rude.
No.
Like, it was so rude.
I mean, this is a customer service job. If you're not going to be nice to people, don't go to work.
It's like, if you had a bad day, I love customer service. You get me.
Come on, buddy. We can both make this light. Yeah, we can both make it. Yeah. Sorry, dude. I gotta get away from this guy. He's been going exactly the speed limit. It's making me nuts. I really like to drive. That's why I do this gig. And I know every street in this town, so this is like easy peasy. Put us on the new bypass. Fancy. Yeah, I rode over here. They messed it up pretty bad, and they had to do a big repair. You can see it up at the top. I'll point it out.
I feel like they rushed and did it.
They didn't rush. It took 3 years.
It did?
Yeah, they've been working on this for 3 years. Look, I'll show you where they messed it up. And then they had to come back with some high tense to concrete and fix
My
it.
first time seeing it is like a couple of months ago.
Well, they put in all the pillars, you know, so they didn't really disrupt anything.
They have blocked off the road where all the closest stand at.
Look up here. See where there's different colored concrete. Let me see if you can see it, right? It changes on this first section right here. They had to re-pour this whole section, and they come in with a jackhammer and tore it all out. That whole curb right there. So, anyway, it was supposed to be open 3 or 4 months earlier, and they screwed it up and had to spend money fixing it. I don't know what the company was that did it, but man, it's got to be rough to botch a multi-million-dollar job, you know. And then they had to fix it on their own dime. But this is much nicer, actual sidewalks, except for, you know, it's not a parking lot. That guy just parked straight on the sidewalk. Hilarious. But they making the roads narrower, and it makes people go slower. So think that's good.
It's not gonna change people driving fast. No matter how they do it.
Those speed jumps slow me down. And they put a bunch of those in that are poorly marked.
That's one thing. Is I'm scared of fast cars. I drive so slow.
But they did that intersection at the hospital. That one's kind of goofy now too.
Yeah, I see that. I just didn't understand why he took the lights down and added a new one. Like he should have kept the other one there.
Yeah, right there at Petro where it crossed. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I felt bad for them because it cut down on the traffic for them so much, you know, that it's just harder to get customers in and out of that place now too. And they're one of my regulars. I pick them up all the time, the owners. Yeah, my advice for driving is just imagine everybody else is trying to run you down. Just that way you'll be safe, you know? Just watch out for them. I ride a motorcycle and I know people don't see me a lot of times, so I have to be real careful. But the new roundabout's kind of nice up there. And the bypass to pedal, nice. It's a driveway. Whoa, I cannot see this turn.
Yeah, it's pretty dark right here.
Get out the road, Kiki. No reflectors on a bridge. Come on, guys, step it up. There's a bunch of people knocked it over too. Which side?
Right, this one.
This one. This one right here. This one.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. Here, let me let you out. There you go. Have a great night. Maybe I'll see you next time. All right, you guys causing trouble. That was such a long ride. And I saw the destination. We are in literally a dead end in the middle of nowhere, and I just drove down it. So that's why it was a little sketchy. It was a little sketchy, guys. But she was nice enough. All right. You guys causing trouble in the chat? Good job. Careful, dude. What these guys are doing. Yeah, super sketch. Ma Dukes, thank you. Yeah, I couldn't read the chat. City nightscapes, you like it? I just drive you around. Kiki's still just sitting in the road, man. Not cool. Not cool. All right, we're gonna flip this thing back on, but we're on the wrong side of town. Financially, that was a horrible delivery, guys. I'm gonna give her 5 stars. She was nice enough. Why won't you let me rate the driver? There you go. Just hit 5 stars. And I have to do an update, so we're gonna pull up here. Just a second. In fact, I can just, I'm sure they're gonna yell at me for, you touched your phone while you were driving. Like, yes, I did. Absolutely, yes, I did. Yeah, she was nice. But most of the time, people don't, they get in the car and they don't know what to expect, you know? Like, am I gonna be a jerk or, but like I said, financially, that was a horrible run. It was 5 miles on a pickup and then an 11-mile run. So 16 miles for $11, guys. That's not conducive to making money. All right, here is our new thing. But yeah, she was a 5-star rated, so I wasn't afraid to pick her up. And then as soon as she said she had other drivers that were rude, I was like, well, that's funny because the rude driver even gave you 5 stars. All right, updates available. Blah 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 blah. This one. No, I just want to update. All right, always air the car out in between rides. But yeah, just that destination really was cross town, and then it would cross the tracks, and then all the way down by a dead end where there were very few houses. So. All right, let me get this update done. I actually just need to find a place to flip it over. So yeah, 12 bucks. Ugh. 12 bucks on 16 miles. Better than 50 cents a mile, but and we're still running on electric right now, so we're all right. Thus far, it's kind of free. I'm just gonna pull over this little parking spot right here. No parking anytime, it says. Well, I'm not parked. Why would you tell me that there's an update and then not give me the update? All right, we'll do this update. And Devo, if you're out there, you probably need to do the update too. Do I feel safe? I always feel safe. If something happens, I'd rather there have been a recording of me doing something. So, or, you know, of something happening versus not having it happen or not having it recorded. All right, we'll get this update installed and we'll get back online. There are a few clubs down here on this end of town, and I really may end up over there picking up those people that closed down that dollar store. It's right at 10 o'clock, so I want to get this update done and get back online. John Doe, it's the Tornado Show. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, it is tonight. But the one I've been debating is when this channel does get monetized, what do we call the members? What do we call the members? It's got to be something funny. Funnel clouds, water spouts. All right, we do have a bar up here on the right. We're gonna just look and see how it is.
Shaken with ice and poured over raspberry flavored pearls. Try it with lemonade or coconut. Available for a limited time. Your summer berry refresher is ready at Starbucks.
The parking lot is about half full. Crooked nails. Well, it'll be for this channel, Mama, but that is funny, the crooked nails. A little T-Rex. Get it on. All right, we're gonna go back to our reset spot. So it's the place I caught the other order. But that was trip radar. What they didn't show me, they showed me the distance to the pickup, but they didn't show me the total distance of the ride. So once again, it's Goober being mildly deceiving. Because that ended up being, whatever, 16 miles for $12. And let's see what it says. Oh, it says it's supposed to be hot right now. But they may be comparing it versus last year and when the students were still here, I'm not sure. Crooked nails. I've got one more of those enchiladas to eat at the house. I've really been wanting to get at it. Funnel clouds, you like that one, Mama? Funnel puppets. I think I'm encroaching there. Doing a little encroaching. There's only one puppet that's not made of meat. Water sprouts. Twisted sisters. So funny. Oh, look at us getting the light. Walk over there and look at those flowers. Oh, glad I'm not getting checkers, rallies, indies. It's packed. Like I said, if we get desperate, we're going to turn on food. But let me look in the back. Maybe I have a hot bag back there. I don't think so. If anything, it might just be a small freezer bag. All right, I'm trying to go. The funnel clouds. Bruce bot, look at this. Can you not see the white? You want the close-up, buddy? I told you it comes in all white. It comes in all white, and I can't grow a proper beard. None of this grows. But I'll have a mustache like a push broom, I promise. It's real thick. The twisters. So, yeah, I said, oh, I'm not going to shave till I get to 1,000 subs, but I know me, I'm going to get aggravated with this garbage on my face and pull it off and just shave it off one day. So I used to wear the Flavor Saver little thing right there, and I don't know. Now it's just long and it's white. It just looks weird because my eyebrows are dark and my hair is still kind of dark. So goatees, no. I'm like, I just want to scratch it all off. That's why it's sort of painful for me to grow one. And then when you fall asleep and it makes your face all numb, like I don't know how these guys with these big full thing. I'd have to bind it up or something. So I prefer clean shaven. So I'll be happy when I get to go back to doing that. All right, let me look in the back. See if I got a hot bag. I've got 3 at the house. My mom was so sweet. She gave me one of hers from Aldi. Put all my freezer food in. And my freezer's still half full. Chicken and dumplings. Those enchiladas. I don't even know what else is in there. The banana bread or zucchini bread. So, John Doe, you solved the problem. Shave my head and dye your goatee. Yeah. I have a bunch of scars on my head. Like I don't even want to talk about how many. And if I ever shave my head, it's gonna look like I'm a I don't know. I don't know. It's just gonna look really weird because there's a bunch of scars up there. That's all I'm gonna say. So you got caught in your steel wheel, you turning it, Bruce. So you got a big old goatee, Bruce. All right, let me look. Hot bag, maybe. All right, I forgot there's a way to make that thing stop.
Luxury is having nothing to do but decide between Taco Bell's new $5, $7, and $9 lunch cravings.
All right, no hot bag, no food deliveries. I'm not going back to the house.
Okay, I'll do the $7.
I'm not doing it.
5, 7.
Man, it's cold in here.
What am I doing? This choice is yours. Whichever you choose. Get books for less with a $5, $7, and $9 lunch cravings plus at Taco Bell.
I got a book back there and a MapQuest atlas. I'm old school. But no hot bag. When it starts falling out, what is left turns gray. It's time to take drastic measures. Yeah. There's a couple of bits from Malcolm in the Middle where Francis, the oldest brother, is up in Alaska working, and they talk to this old guy with this big beard, and they keep saying like that's how he trims his beard is with a lighter. And I just always think about how horrible that would actually smell. And it's right by your face, so. And yeah, sometimes I'll, if you go in like a women's salon, it smells, I don't know, it's something in they use to set the curls or whatever, but it always just smells like burned hair. Or maybe it's from that straightener stuff. I'm not sure. 0.8 miles, 6 minutes. All right, we're gonna just take this garbage. This is garbage. This is a garbage order, 100% a garbage order, guys. But we're gonna do it. And let's see where the pickup is. Oh, and okay, we're gonna go to a bar, and it's not bad. It's like $4. The sad part is like I have to schmooze these people if I'm gonna get a tip. But there's no other orders coming in, so we're doing a big 3 dashing. All offers are accepted, no matter how garbage they are. And I also have tanked my AR rating here recently. When I was out delivering, I just kept turning stuff down. I had one lady in the car, and I don't remember what the deal was, but I had forgotten to turn off accepting new orders. And so when I went to go pick her up, they sent me an order that I just let ring through, but they still counted it against my AR and dropped me below 85%. It just kind of made me mad. Oh, and the other one was, that was the other reason that I got mad at Android Auto, is because the sound wasn't going through Android Auto. And so I didn't even know I was receiving orders. So I missed like 2 or 3 orders like that, and it tanked my AR. So, all right, let's see what we got here. We're just gonna zip right along here. Maybe we need to start braiding that long facial hair. Yeah, I don't know about that. You love maps. Maps confuse you. All kinds of beauty techniques. Yeah, I don't understand it either. I do understand getting like when they get the hair all ripped out of their nose. I totally get that, because there's nothing worse than being a dude and nobody telling you got like crazy long nose hairs. So I can see why some people schedule that on the rig. Get stuck in none of these lights. And we're actually going to turn before this other light, so we don't have to sit in line. Yeah, there it is. This is one of the higher rated bars that we're going to. And by that I mean slightly expensive. I think you're freaky and I like you a lot. You guys, yeah, with all your stuff, like I can't keep up with it. It's like moisturizer, and this is to make my lips tight, and this is to make this, and it's just like, I don't know. I don't get it. I mean, I'm a dude, like bar soap and bar soap. That's what I get. All right. You guys, I'm pretty sure they cut this. They made it so stupid, like I have to go over here and go around the world to get to this place. And I'm gonna go, yeah, on the other side of the building. And then see, like I want to just drive right around the building, but no, they've got these barriers up right here. All right, I gotta hide the chat, guys, so snap up all the bumps. Cocoa butter. I do like some coconut oil as well. All right, guys. This guy's got no headlights on. I don't know where this person is. They can't put the pickup in the right spot. Oh my God. Hang on. All right, they're here eating. They don't know any better. Normally the pickup's on the other side. Let's see where their car is. I think this person works here. They put the dot where I can't get them, so this phone's all loose. And I think this is somebody I picked up before. You waiting on a ride, man? Yeah, come on. Up in the back, man. There you go. I get this one all the way up so you can fit in there. I circled the building. I was like, I don't see nobody.
I know who that is, probably.
Yeah. 7th coming up.
Yeah. All right. How your night going?
Kind of slow. There's that baseball tournament going, but
Yeah.
all the students are gone. So
That's a good thing.
I guess. Well, I always have mixed feelings about the students being gone. There's less drivers out there, but there's also less rides to be given. So
I agree.
I mean, I've been at this for over an hour. You're only my second ride, so that's not the best.
That's crazy.
I know.
That ain't good, is it?
Well, I don't do food, so
Okay.
I just get people.
Okay.
So I'm sure there's a lot of people staying in hotels tonight ordering food, but I ain't bringing it to them.
And then see, like, our Southern playing at home, I think we're gonna be like crazy busy.
Yeah.
Getting busy tomorrow though.
Yeah, I don't know what time it starts, but apparently it's all weekend.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, and you a short ride. The last, you need that window up, man.
Nah, I'm good.
Whatever you want.
I've been high all day, so.
You want some air? I can turn it on.
Nah.
It's good. But yeah, my last ride, I had to go all the way out west and then go all the way downtown. I was like, come on. Come on.
I know you, man.
Nah, I mean, I drive to drive, so.
Yeah.
But it was just one of those things like, yeah, it could have been easier. Usually I go dorms, brewskis, dorms, shenanigans.
Yeah.
You know, or apartments, and you know, but real short runs.
Yeah. And then see, like, from here to my house on foot, probably like 45 minutes. Depending on how fast I walk. See, I take they go behind Wells Fargo, Qdoba's. It's like an open field.
Go diagonal. Yeah.
It's the open field over there.
Oh, yeah, the soccer field.
Yeah, and
you can get on that trails too a little bit.
Yeah, and then I'm on Southern Miss campus in no time.
Yeah.
Once I pass the first parking lot, which is the Fed building parking lot, I go between that little opening right there, cross over to the dorms. When I get to that big white tower, I know how to make it.
Well, this little short run, man, you could probably I got an electric bike, man. Now you can make that ride in 10 minutes.
Okay.
I mean, and you can look. They got a whole bunch of different ones, but you get the electric bike, you ain't even really got to pedal it, man. You know, you just got to make sure.
I've been saying I don't give me like
the scooters too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen a bunch of those. But I'm better I feel safer on a bike versus one of the little scooters.
Yeah. Thank God I'm off tomorrow.
You're in the kitchen.
Wash this.
Gotcha.
Dishwash. But like if they need me in the kitchen, I get in there. So
Well, you left with a bunch of food, so I think you're doing all right. You know what I mean?
Nah, they ain't like a party. Like,
Have a bunch of leftover catering
yeah,
stuff.
like a bunch of a lot of them. Okay, string beans, black and chicken feet, what else? Cookies, fried shrimp and fried. I said, God damn, I ain't got to worry about cooking like that.
Exactly. That was my favorite thing about working in kitchens. You never go hungry.
Man, see, I've been working in the kitchen. I've been in this for 23 years. You don't seem like it, but it's a long time.
No, it is a long time.
And most people think it's easy to wash dishes. No, it's not.
No, there's a system too. You know, it's
Yeah.
like if you can get the stuff coming in, you get your servers breaking the stuff down into piles for you.
Mm-hmm.
That's where it's at.
And then see, like when I read mornings, I'm in the front, and I gotta tell them, if y'all organize the place like I want you to organize it, it'll be a whole lot easier.
What I do is I just leave 2 or 3 of them there up that we're all stacked up. You know what I'm saying? In the right order. Where you at? Next one?
But the one
That thing?
just
There's one after, Roger.
right.
I got you. I stayed in those apartments right there after Katrina.
Which one?
All the way down with the light on right there.
Okay. Yeah.
Where are you going?
Right.
On the right?
We're going right.
You say stop, sir, and I will stop. All right, man. You enjoy that food. It smells real good. I'm gonna give you 5 stars, boss. There they are.
Appreciate it.
You have a great night. I'll see you next time. Enjoy your day off.
Oh yeah. You be safe.
I will. I'll tell you what, y'all. Let me pull over here. I only need a second. I'm not gonna park by that guy because of ways. He's over like 2 parking spots, so I'm just gonna park over here at Boston Fish. Let me go use the little boy's room. All right, guys. Give me, I don't know, 3 to 5. We're gonna do this. Hold down the fort. And I got up here and realized I left my gig phone, so I don't know if it made a noise or not. No, I don't want to screw up my AR rating. Come on. No, turn that off. Inbox. Hey, I got a tip from that guy. Thank you, sir. That made it almost a $5 ride. Was I still online? Oh, I wasn't. I wasn't online. Sorry, I was trying to hurry in there in the bathroom because it was like, and my AR hasn't gone up. I don't know what the deal is. All right, guys. Sorry. Miss White shoulder powder. Soap up all the bumps and bits. Rinse with cocoa butter. And then the other thing that I learned, somebody told me, is like you put the coconut oil in the shower with you, and then so when you're done showering, you just put it on there while you're still hot and everything, and it melts, and it uses the water to do it. So that's the way I prefer to do it. In fact, that needs to be on my shopping list as well, Mom. Thank you for the reminder. And I need to get some so I can make this garbage on my face somewhat softer. So, and you slip on your ass. Oh, Bruce, you must be an old person. You're like, I'm going to fall down in the shower. Bruce is falling and he can't get up. You'll be all right. You'll be all right, Bruce. That guy smelled delicious. He'd been in the kitchen all night, so. Oh, let me see. Come on. Yeah, just don't do the bottoms of your feet, Bruce. And don't spill it. Don't spill it. Let's see who it was that gave me the tip. It may have been that last guy, it may have been the lady before. Yeah, see, it turned it into a 5. It was, the distance was less than 2 miles and $5. So I'm okay. Luke said he'd hook you up with Life Alert. Always use your e-brake. Your transmission thanks you. Oh wait, I forgot to send the guy a thanks for the tip. Thank you very much. Let's look at my fabulous 4.98 rating. I have 200 5-star ratings, so you buy them by the dozen. Oh man, are you a senior chaser? Is that what it is? You got all those ladies, Luke. You got a bunch of ladies that are elderly. You want to make sure they're okay. You got to keep them safe. Oh man, you can get a discount by the dozen. So funny. All right, let's see. 265 5-star ratings, and then 1 1-star rating. That bitch. I mean, that unhappy customer. And I actually put it so I'd never have to pick her up again. So I'm like, well, okay. And the story is, if you weren't here, was she got in the car and it was fine. She was like going from Walmart to an apartment complex. Didn't help with the gate code until I actually got to the gate. Was ignoring me on the phone, which is fine. I know when they don't want to talk, and she was busy talking, but then she just started being rude because I got to the destination where the map said stop, and I stopped. And she's like, this isn't where I live, or this ain't it. And I'm like, where is it? You know? And she's like, just keep driving. And it's like, that's not a direction of a destination. You know what I mean? So I just started driving, and I'm asking her, is it on the left? Is it on the right? Like, what am I going to need to do here next? And I just legitimately wanted to know. So I'd know what lane to be in, you know, that type thing. And she's like, you just keep driving. And I was like, look, I'll be happy to take you wherever you want to go, but just please tell me where it is. And then when she got out, it was the only time I ever had a bad feeling when she got out of the car, because I was like, oh, you know, it was super nice when we got to the location. And I was like, oh, I'm going to pull you up right here like we own the place. There you go, ma'am. You know, thank you. Have a nice night. This is as polite as I could possibly be. But she never acknowledged me after that. And she was just like blah, blah, blah on the phone. And so I was like, whatever. And I sat in the car on the stream and said, I don't want to rate this lady. Like, I probably should not rate this lady like a 5-star. And you know, I will almost always rate you a 5-star unless you are an issue. And if I rate you anything less than like a 3-star, they straight away give me the option to block you. Well, since I had rated her a 5-star, I didn't know she was going to rate me a 1-star. So I was pissed. And I called and tried to get it removed. And they were like, I can't remove it, and blah, 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 blah. And I was like, well, can I change my rating on her then? And they were like, you cannot do that. And I said, oh, okay. Well, sorry, as a programmer, I went into the settings and I found where I could do the report on her utilizing the ride, which ride it was, and then contacted support, told them what happened, and then rated her a 1-star, called and made sure that I was never going to get matched with her again. So, all right, let's talk about this money situation. What do we got here? Always use your emergency brake. Your transmission thanks you. You get them customized to say Luke alert. Oh my God, dude. Let's see, 0.9 and then 8 miles all the way out to, it says exclusive. We're just going to take it. I don't even care at this point. Because looking at the money, it's embarrassing how little money it actually is. Where are you? That is 4th, and then all right, we're back at the fountain. Last time you needed help, you've fallen, you can't get up. All you heard was enjoy the floor, take a nap. Still Mr. and Mrs. already has Bruce. State's collecting their Social Security. You guys are horrible. Stop being horrible people in my chat. Oh my God. All right. We are pretty close to where this next pickup in. You guys be nice in the chat. Oh my God. I mean, you always hear stories about that. And then I had a friend that was like, you know, they sent out all these checks to dead people and they cashed them. And I'm like, well, you know, a lot of them are just direct deposit or whatever. You know, like, if their account's still open, it's going to the deposit. All right, guys, I'm 0.7 on this pickup. In case you're new here, I will hide the chat here in just a minute, so be nice to each other. I will not moderate you, but there are plenty of moderators in here, so just be cool. Welcome all you new people. Mr. Luke, welcome in. The only gray person in the room. I think I'm going to pick up at this. Yeah. I'm going to pick up at another bar. And this is a long ride too, so we'll see how this goes. And the money's garbage. So we're just taking any freaking thing we can at this point. And I just cut out for no reason. right, 0.3. This person's just right around the corner here. Okie doke. As long as you're not pulling a Yui, dude, you can do you, boo. All right, we'll go back to the radio too. I don't even care. And if you guys are looking to help, please subscribe to the Blind Carpenter. He's the pinned comment of the night. You can search at Blind Carpenter. No spaces. We need to get him to 50 subs so that he can go live and play music. All right, let me find this person, y'all. Chat, I can't see you. Be good to each other. You waiting on a ride? Somebody's waiting on a ride. Somebody. Yeah. What's the name, man? Come on. How you doing?
Yeah, stupid.
Get on the other side. Got lots of room over there. See, look at that. All that extra space back there.
It was cold.
You want this off? Turn it off for you.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Slow tonight.
I heard that they got a thing. They got it now updated to where you can't where you gotta hurry up and click choose that ride because you can go to everybody's phone now.
Oh yeah, they're doing the matching. They're doing the matching.
Hello? Yes, ma'am. I just got here. Yes, ma'am. It's on. Okay. Yeah. You can stay.
Where are we going? Oak Grove Road?
Yes, sir.
having nothing to do but decide between Taco Bell's new $5, $7, and $9 Lux Cravings boxes, or classic $5 box, or an indulgent $7 box, or the adventurous $9 box. Okay, I'll do the $7. I mean, 9, or 5, 7. Wait, what am I doing? This choice is yours. Whichever you choose, get Lux for less with a $5, $7, or $9 Lux Cravings box at Taco Bell today. At participating Taco Bell stores for a limited time only while supplies last. Price of participation varies. Drinks excludes versus tax extra.
Welcome back to the game with Chase Freedom Unlimited. Time to find out who's the GOAT, the greatest cash backer of all time. Kevin Hart and Stephen Curry are in a jump ball situation for the dinner bill. They both want that 3% cash back. Serving signals to the host stand. And what's this? Asia Wilson has swooped in and paid their bill from across the dining room, successfully stealing the 3% cash back for her own. Only a GOAT can make a play like that. Cash back like a pro. Chase Freedom Unlimited. Chase, Nick Moore, what's yours? Cards issued by J. Any member of the place.
It doesn't matter. Like, who made it. It doesn't matter. No. So you do have a. Okay. I was just making sure you can still see it. You can still see where they go. Excuse me, sir. Mom wants to know how far it is.
We are 6.2 miles, approximately 13 minutes from arriving. Right
The
there.
location.
Yeah.
The location we have to go to.
Yeah. It is Weathersby Road.
I need to see what road that's
With this road that we're on 4th Street. We're about to get on.
you were supposed to turn back there.
This is actually faster than Oak Grove Road. We're going to turn at the mall and come across. See, look, the map will show you. And I got it up here for you, too. 5.8 miles, 12 minutes.
I was just making sure. But
She's fine. I got 600 rides. I'll get you there, I promise. I'm getting you there faster than they said. And I'm recording also. So, no. Here, I'll zoom it out so you can see it. See, we're just going a straight line and then there. We just avoided a bunch of stoplights. That's what I did. 2 stop signs instead of 10 stoplights. So we'll get there faster.
Yeah, this light right here messed up.
Yeah, we got to stop, but it's better than waiting on it to turn. But there's nothing in the mall anymore anyway, so it's not like we're really in real life.
About that mall?
It's pretty empty. I mean, all the big stores are closed. McRae's is out of there. Gapers is out of there. It's been closing for years. And the other mall now has a bunch of call centers in it. It's not
Yeah. That mall got a good place to eat in too.
This one?
No, the old mall.
Right.
Inside there's a place that you can eat.
They used to have a whole food court.
Yeah, there's a food court.
With the fountain?
Yeah, it's a food court in this thing.
Gotcha. What's the food place?
It's a Chinese place.
Okay.
The first one that you walk in, as soon as you walk in, the first one. It's literally the only one open in that thing. It's the best food Chinese place.
All right, I'll go check it out. All right, we're gonna hang a left on Old Highway 11. We're gonna get you there. 4.6 miles. No, so since you weren't James, that's why I record, you know, and then it's just safer for me too. But we're cool. We're gonna get there. Yeah, but I mean, it's that's kind of against the rules technically. You know, if he got in the car and you got in the car, no problem. You know, but like, I don't know you, you know, so it's all good. We're fine. We're gonna get there. 9 minutes. I mean, it's against his terms of service, so you can tell him like, but I'm not turning him in or anything. I don't care, you know. It happens all the time. In this route, we get to go 55, whereas the other route, we got to go 35 the whole time, you know? Oh, almost made it. It is. This is just so far up here. At the light? Well, yeah. Well, this left. I know a lot of people turn here because of the high school and the church and everything, but that's just a really long turning lane. Oh God. I don't want to be at that intersection at 8 in the morning. Oh no. All right, 4 minutes, 2.2 miles. They still do a buffet.
Oh, yes, sir. It's so good.
That's one of the few left in town. Strix used to have a good one. Strix barbecue.
They still have that.
No buffet though. Strix is there, and that's what I used to go for. Was just going there. Ooh, eat so many ribs. Uh-oh, we got some business going on up here. Looks like fire truck. Put that on. I didn't know you were wearing. Maybe, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I usually put on my seatbelt so that
That's fine. I usually listen for it. We're just gonna slow down. It does look like a wreck. I'm not gonna rubberneck. What happened? Yep, a wreck. Car and a truck. All right, that was something. Maybe I should go back a different way. This is us. All right. Yep. And you just tell me when to stop.
Okay.
The new members restrict is here. Them approved by
You're about to transition.
A little bit more. All right. I don't want to let you out in the water.
That's exactly what you're going to let me out.
How about right there? There you go. No wet feet for you. Thank you so much. Tell James you got home safe.
Yes, sir.
And tell him I gave him 5 stars.
Yes, sir.
There it is. Thank you so much. That was a weird one, y'all. Almost lost a job. All right, let me get out of here, guys. And there was that accident on the way here. I don't know if you saw. I was thinking about indie gig life the whole time. But that girl was not the person who requested the ride. So sorry about her luck. And then she was like on the phone with her mama. And I was like, you could like, you heard, you could tell your mom I'm recording too, because you ain't James. Do what you can right now. Don't hesitate. And thank you guys for the 23 likes. Let me get stopped up here. There's really no way that I can go back from where I was. So we are going to go back to this accident scene up here. We're going to be going past it in just a second. You guys want something to look at. Up and down the hallways. Yeah, she didn't put on her seatbelt. She was not the person who requested the ride. And then she was questioning my directions, like, where are you going? Where are you going? Blah, blah, blah. And I'm going the fast way. She didn't even know. Anyway, we're pulling up on this accident. I don't know why it's so out of focus. Do what you can right now. Don't hesitate. Somebody was probably turning up here. Anyway, it's going on right here. I could go back and video that. I don't know. Those people are all having a miserable night, so. Anyway, that was probably the sketchiest run of the night. And I don't know how old that girl was, you know what I mean? And she was leaving her little boyfriend's house or whatever. All right, thank you for answering, Mama. Hook you up. Devo, what are you doing? I'm going back the route. I didn't want to bring her because it's stupid windy at 35 miles an hour. So, but I can't go back the way I came because they had that lane shut off because that's where those two people just ran into each other. So, all right, we'll pull up here and get set, and then I know I don't want to be on this road at all. We're sitting at $25, guys, and how long is the stream? 2.5 hours? That's nuts. That is nuts. Oh, there goes the wrecker. He just zoomed past me. Here, you can't see me anyway. I'll just give you the road. At least there's a light there. Kelly, welcome in. How'd you end up for the end of the night, buddy? Desar came in. He had a pretty good total for 3 days. Oh, share your YouTube. You can, Devo, you need to copy paste your link down here. No, you do it. Devo, please subscribe to Devo. Devo, put your link down there. I can't do it. I'm driving. I can't even get it to chat. I'm not even supposed to touch my phone. I'm going to show you how to do it. Everybody, please plug your channel. If you have a new channel or a channel you want to promote, please drop your link in here. And if you are a new watcher and you are a small-time channel and want to plug yourself, tell us what it's about. We'll check you out. It's a community, y'all. The reason we're all blue in here is because we all have channels. And we all participate in the chat. So feel free to participate in the chat. How? Okay, Devo, I'm going to 100% explain how to do it. I want you to go to your YouTube page on your phone, on the YouTube app. In the top right-hand corner, there will be 3 buttons marked, and one of them will be share. So you go down, and it says share, and then it's going to ask you what kind of share, and then you're going to say, I want to copy the, down at the bottom, it'll be like copy link, you know, just one of the options, cut or copy link. So you scroll down, and then you hold your finger on it, and then you hit copy, and then you come back to the chat here, and you drop down into the chat section, and you hold your finger down until it says paste, and then boom, you paste it down into the chat, you push enter, and all the blue people are actually able to click it. But yeah, if you're hanging out and need to get your 50 subs to go live or whatever, want to talk about your channel, we do that too. Yeah, and you guys check out Devo. Devo does what I do, except he's a professional. I'm a novice. I'm just a novice at this. Call it people. Deliveries, we got plenty of those, so. Your channel is Small Money Vegas. Do you really want followers? I mean, watch this. Now I'm going to ask Devo, you like a small channel? BruceBot? Yeah, you guys definitely check out BruceBot. He's a growing channel too. But I mean, he's a bot, so he's physically not. But like, you know, we can watch him grow intellectually and emotionally. So check out BruceBot. He's not just a bot. There you go. You want to clip that? You can put it on your commercials. Go to check out Money Vegas Man. Oh yeah, money, Vegas. Oh man. You meet cool people on here? Oh yeah, no, that's a fact. And I mean, I love having this outlet, so I appreciate you guys when you come in and hang out. Because honestly, in real life, I talk to people transactionally like this, and you know I don't do this mostly. And when I'm on a job site, usually I only talk to like 1 or 2 people. So it's nice to be able to branch out to a bunch of folks. That's one of my favorite parts about doing this. I'm obviously not doing it for the money, because I'm losing money hourly to make the content so we can all hang out. As stupid as that is. Like, you know, there's real work that I do that pays bills, and there's only so much I can wash my dishes per week. But I really will. I've got a little carpentry job coming up, and I may set up the tripod and do I think that'd be a cool one to do a time lapse of. Do another time lapse, and it's nice because like I can set it at like 3 or 4 times on my phone, and then when I upload it, they speed it up for me too. When I'm doing the upload, they'll give me another 4 times. I could do it at 10 times, but it's just going to be this flash. I don't know how to explain it in 10 times. It's just everything happens just too fast. It's too fast. You don't get enough frames, I think is my point. And I'm able to do more with it when it's, I have more frames. But that was the way I was cutting down those shorts. And all you're doing is you're figuring out somewhere where a bunch of stuff is about to happen. Right? Somebody's doing a bunch of repetitive stuff, or just doing a bunch of stuff to gold. I think that those are probably the coolest ones. But I want to see them, you know, I don't want to see them in real time, obviously. And I won't sit through it in 4 times because it's just too long. But the 10 times on that is pretty good. What's wrong with you, You'd stop at like 35. 3.2 miles, and then it's 6 miles for $6. We're gonna go get somebody else, guys. My plan was to do this till midnight. Let's see where they are. They better not be. I'm going to pick up these people that got in the accident. That'll be hilarious. Not hilarious, but you know what I mean. All right, I am in real, guys. I'm trying to look at this chat. Need to get this thing closer. But yeah, check out Money Vegas Man. Money Vegas Man. And then also, I'm going to plug myself. There. Yeah. Down at the bottom. Blind Carpenter. Smash the subscribe button like a blind carpenter. Yeah, I'm playing music. It's never going to be monetized, so that's why I'm like, you guys feel free to use it for your own advertising purposes. Money Vegas, what kind of stuff you want to put up? Bruce, I haven't even looked. Tell us about your channel, sir. And you guys definitely follow Ma Dukes if you like fingernails on a chalkboard. Do you guys check out Glitch Dash if you have not? I mean, I understand where people, are like, oh, I don't want you advertising. No. I don't want you to drop a link, and trying to draw people out of here. But yeah, if you're looking for new subs, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Did you like my voice? I'd been working on that. Welcome in. From the 1940s. This is the voice of the radio guy from the 1940s. I think we're going to end up going past this accident again, which is funny. Because it's going to look like we'll have gotten this from all three angles. So I could probably sell this footage to the insurance company, to the highest bidder. Who wants their who wants their client to look not guilty? I'll give you the footage so you can doctor it. Oh. Money Vegas, you want to be blue? If you want to be blue, I'll make you blue, Money Vegas. That'll make you feel better. Because you come in here all the time, Waffle House. You know what I'm saying? But you want to be blue. All right, buddy. Man of my word. Bum, 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 tease the trolls before you throw them out. And if you don't think I should see it, I probably want to see it first. Give me first crack at busting up the trolls before you throw them out. Let them say whatever stupid crap they want. Let the trolls free. It's free troll day. It's just like Roy's stream this morning. If you guys have not seen Just Roy Delivery's free troll streams, he pardoned them all in a sweeping blow. He was like, you know what? Whatever you did, I don't even really remember. And you probably don't even really remember. So I'm forgetting and forgiving because he's giving like that. And y'all check out Just Roy Delivery. That guy busts it out. That's as good as I could do on short notice, Bruce Bot. All right, I'm 0.4 in this pickup. I'm gonna not be in the chat for a while, guys. But the way this night's going, hang around. It's been a waggy one. It's a real wild one. I don't know what's up. Had that weird girl. I'm gonna stay on the phone with my mama. I'm like, honey, I'm recording you anyway. Oh my god. No idea where this place is. It looks sketchy enough. All right. Oh, I get it. It's the guy that's closing down the store here. All right. I got the chat. Be good to each other. You waiting on a ride, man? What's the name? Come on.
What's your name? What's your name?
Jody.
Jody. But it says you have a red car, man.
No, that's wrong in the app. They don't have a picture of my car. I don't know why they make it red every time. Yeah, you can look at the number. Come on, I'm gonna get you home. Somebody else told me that too, and I'm like, they don't have a picture of my car. I think they just give you the random one.
No, we have the red car right there, so...
No, that's crazy. Oh, you were trying to get in them?
Nah, I didn't like... It's not like a Nissan or something like...
Yeah.
Something like that. I don't know.
All right, my man. No worries. I'm going to get you wherever we're going.
Alright. Whew, tired, man.
Yeah, how many hours you work?
8, more than 8.
8. Not bad.
It was kind of busy, so...
Well, that's how you make the money, right?
I wish I could.
You just get it by the hour, so you don't. Yeah. You want it to be slow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the deal is you got to get some young kid to take your position. Mm-hmm. That's what you need. You need a friend of yours that you're like, hey, you need a job, and then you give him the busy hours, and then you get Sunday, Sunday morning when nobody's out.
Yeah, I do open at Sunday. So.
You want these up or down? What you want, man?
Huh?
The windows up or down? What you want?
Anything's fine, man.
All right, it's up to you. That thing's open. Do whatever you want with it.
It's closed because the noise,
All right.
Close it. This is fine.
Yeah, I don't know why it says the car is red. I don't get it. And I don't know why that red car was there either. That was a weird coincidence.
Yeah.
So.
I think you can change your car with it, I don't know, but you could change it.
I'll look. But I mean, it says it's part of the VIN number, the color, right? And so I'm like, this thing's never been red, So how they did that, I don't know.
Is it a Chevrolet? No, this is a brown Chevrolet Volt.
This is a Volt, yeah.
This is a brown color.
Let me see.
Yes, something like this over here. Brown Chevrolet.
Yeah, that's what somebody else said. It's red and it's supposed to be red.
But it says brown over here, though.
Oh no, I wouldn't want to drive in a red car. Everybody would be looking.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we going anyway, man?
Plainwood Oaks apartment.
University.
It's not university. Yeah.
I got you. All right.
It's kind of cheap over there.
Yeah, somebody was telling me they had $600 on a 2-bedroom, and I was like, that's a pretty good deal.
Mine's $700 something, but same thing, yeah.
Well, these weren't real nice, but they were conveniently located.
The rent's pretty cheap over here in Asheville, in all the cities. Oh, you got a dash cam or a phone over there?
I use a phone as a dash cam.
Oh, okay.
It was $200 phone or a $200 dash cam, and I was like, well, let's see. One of them is just a dash cam, and then the other one is also a cell phone.
It's a dash cam.
Exactly. So I picked.
There were some cheap ones.
No, they got them in they're 720p is cheap, but that's no good. And 4K is the same price as a phone, So what I ended up doing was I picked up this LG V60. It was the last flagship phone that they made. $200, and it has the sweetest camera setup, like 4K, and I can do slow-mo, I can do time lapse. There's like all these and so right before they closed down the LG website, I went over there and I grabbed every filter that they had, so I can do different overlays and add the text and do all that other stuff. So I think my point is I'd rather have two great devices. You know, it's just like have this dash cam stuck up here.
You could have bought like when did you buy it though? Like how, I mean, like what time has been since you bought that phone?
It was 2 years old when I bought it, and I bought it a year ago. So and so it's 3 years old, but $200, and it was out of the box. You know what I'm saying? Like brand new. Took all the stuff off of it.
Brand new is pretty good, but I was like thinking you could have like some iPhones, you know, like refurbished ones.
I don't like their OS, dude. I just don't.
And for the cameras, and the cameras pretty good over there.
I mean, it's funny you say that, but I got 4K for $200.
I know that. I mean, yeah.
So they made a dual SIM version of that. I actually looked at, so I was like, oh, I could just
brand new. So I mean, pretty good for $200.
Well, and the last flagship phone. So, but I got 13. I think 13 or 14. I'll get no more updates.
Oh, okay. Do you like use it for like?
I use it for.
They use them.
Yes, man. I mean,
just for like the cameras. I mean, like not for the cameras, like other uses.
Yes. Oh my. That's what I'm saying is I use it for all the different slow-mo features and do all of, like, it is a legit camera with great settings. I can't. The only other phone that I had that had better cameras than that LG was a Sony.
Okay. Sony's cameras are pretty good. I heard like iPhone uses Sony's processor for the camera. So.
The last two Sonys I had, the batteries eventually went out. You know what I'm saying? And I miss the old school where I could replace my battery and I could JV60. No, it's the Samsung J60. Anyway, it was the last one where it had a replaceable battery. You could take the back off and just pop the battery in. So I totally missed that.
Oh, those like
I carried a phone. One phone lasted me 10 years. A touch screen, and I don't mean like glass, but like it had a gel, and you had to press it in with the stylus, and it ran mobile Windows and had a slide out like the Sidekick and a keyboard. Dude, that was old school.
BlackBerry or something?
No, BlackBerry didn't slide out. It just had that little bitty screen, and then it had the numbers and the letters down here. This thing was like a full, what they called originally a PDA, which is a personal digital assistant. That's before cell phones came out. And so it was about the size of two cell phones slapped together, and then you slid it out like this, and the bottom half was the keyboard, like a Sidekick. They had those. And I've seen gaming, they used to have gaming rigs that doubled as cell phones that did that when they first came out. So, but yeah, I've used every flavor. And I just honestly, I don't like the Apple system because I don't like having everything tied up in one. I understand that people that use that are end users. I just want it to work. What do I have for this? GarageBand. What do I have for this? iTunes. Where they only have one option. You know, where I'm like, nah, I might be running 10 different setups on this phone, you know. And nowadays it's like I might as well just be dual booting them into Linux.
Linux, okay. That's a big word, you know. Linux. Have you ever like used Linux?
A couple of different versions. There's a Red Hat that I used back that was made by Sony. And then for a while, I was taking older PCs that I had to wipe and I didn't have Windows codes for. and then I would just use that to test all the hardware or even set it up as OS. I loved Ubuntu, and that was a good one. That one was one of the first transitions where they went to touchscreen format, where where it was less like Windows and it was more like everything was bigger and bulkier. Like, I mean, even when you loaded that into like an older desktop, the format was set up for a touch screen, even though you had a mouse. And so it was weird. But that was one of the first transitions that I saw from open source to like we're going to a mobile touchscreen format.
Just listening to you like talk, you know, I think you're like a big person in tech company, I guess.
Oh, I don't know.
Like just to Uber, like you got a different job.
No, I do what I kind of do whatever I want. My last paid for gig was with a really big hotel company. I'm not going to name drop, but as chief engineer.
Okay.
And so and that was a pretty nice project. That was a really expensive project. But I just kind of do whatever I want, man. During this time of year, everybody wants swimming pools. So you want a swimming pool? Well, you can have a swimming pool. Like no sweat, you know. But I just hustle up, man. It don't matter.
Yeah,
It don't matter.
Like Ubuntu Linux, that's a hard one to learn. I just at the front.
Yeah, no, that was which
Just
one?
right from here, just go
Oh,
ahead.
right.
It's just a right time.
Roger that.
It's like the 2 o'clock.
Where the thing's right in the middle of the road.
Yep, right from
Goofy.
there. I don't know. That's a pothole or something.
Anyway, after Katrina, I bought so many PCs and stacked them up and made I just refurbed them, and even if I couldn't recover it, like they were totally wet or whatever, I was still getting the Windows codes and then reselling them. That was a sweet little gig.
Yeah, you're in the left.
Oh, and the EDU ones, the EDU versions of Windows, you can load on multiple machines.
Never tried those. I'm still learning Ubuntu, so.
You are learning it?
Yeah, I mean, I did some projects on it, but it's kind of hard to learn, so I gave up on it. But
look, dude, take this card.
I
might have some stuff for you to do. I might think about it. My cell phone number's on there. If you have any questions, programming questions, hit me up, dude.
All right, I'll let you know.
And if you need a ride from that place, I don't know what they charge you, but next time I'll charge you less if you text me ahead of time.
All right, I'll let you know, man. Have a good night.
You too.
It was really good talking to you.
Yeah. Have a good night. I just blew that kid's mind. Oh, that was. I'm sorry, guys. I hear that. Nerds. Nerd talk. I was talking nerd. Hope you enjoyed that. I was talk nerdy to me. There it was, y'all. I miss programming. That was a good time. Oh, this speed bump. Anyway, I could probably get. He said he sounded like I ran a tech company. That's so funny. All right, you got to build your customer base, y'all. Talk nerdy to me. All right, he got 5 stars. He got 5 stars. All right, we're going back to our lucky spot, even though none of these orders have been lucky. 11:30. I said midnight. No, I said midnight. So we'll see what's going to happen. He said Easter. Oh wait, what did I say? The lucky spot? All right, I'm going to the lucky spot. Sweets is in here. What up, Sweets? Hang on, I'm gonna get up to the chat in just a minute. I'm just trying to be sort of safe. I guess I can make the font just huge on that phone. I probably should. Lucky spot. I'm so far behind here. I'm gonna turn. Well, I'm not gonna turn it off because we said we are gonna run till midnight. We're gonna run till midnight. But I will reposition this phone so I can actually read this. Just when I hold the other phone, it gives me the whole stop touching your phone. You guys, it's so far back. Thank you for keeping my chat rate up. And 25 likes. What are we doing in here? We were talking nerdy just then. Psst, Candy. Vegas is in here? Vegas money. Oh. Of course, Vegas. It's Money Vegas. Yeah, I hope you guys learned something because I just gave that guy. I've been programming a long time, so just brought him up to date on the reality of the tech world. This is not my lucky spot, guys. Let's check this one out. Yeah, no, it's for end users, Bruce. I mean, I'm not gonna crap on theirs because you know what? The majority of the people are end users. You know what I mean? Not everybody is like, well, you know what? I want to have 6 ways that I can, text chat with somebody or whatever, And so, anyway, they are what they are. But I've just not had one in years. And the first computer I ever used was a Mac. So, well, the first one with a mouse. The Commodore was the first one. And Ubuntu, yeah, that operating system, it means for the people in Swahili. It was a good one. It was big and bubbly for touchscreens. I mean, I'm sure I can find a version of that. But you can pick, they refer to Android as flavors. But you can, instead of calling it flavors or whatever, you can just say, hey, I want one that's dedicated to doing, media, music or video, and then you specialize it with all of the little tweaks that you need to have on it to, like with video editing, you'd want a recording one, you want it compressing, you'd want all these things to happen. And so you would download like a specific flavor, but it just basically is, if you wanted to do audio, you would use a specialty version of something else. All right, this is not my lucky spot either. You like your Apple phone? No, that's what I'm saying, Candy. For some people, it's like, I don't want to be bothered with having to figure out, you know, what somebody's using, you know, different apps to text each other, or, you know, and basically Apple does a good job at saying, like, if you're going to be on our platform, we're going to charge you, and we want access to your code. So, and then once they have access to your code, it's just like any other big tech company. They're like, okay, well, we're just going to buy your upgrade, and then they send the new upgraded as a update for your phone. So I don't know how else to put it, but when you update your iPhone or iTunes, not iTunes, whatever, a GarageBand, when you update that one, or it updates itself, like, you're getting all the new features that they're constantly buying. So you're getting the best features all in one, whereas it's the nerds that end up figuring out where they have they pick the best of both worlds, where it's like, oh, well, I can have all of these things that it does, and I can do it in 6 different ways. So, and then also, if there's new updates where the code gets updated or the software gets updated or whatever, it was one of the nerds that wrote it, and it obviously exists somewhere in open source. So it's like just finding it and doing your own upgrade. What about two hats? What are we talking about? Apple never updated, like it said. Yeah, I mean, you're buying add-on features. That's what you continue to pay. Their hardware's mediocre, honestly, guys. If you start looking at their RAM capabilities and even the build quality, like, a lot of them just get slammed together. And then the fact that they're gonna put glass on both sides and pretend like that's better than having, you know, like, built it like a freaking tank that you could drop. I mean, what was it? Toshiba did the Toughbook, which was like this PC with a flak jacket on. I mean, that thing was. Why aren't they all building them like that? You know, and I hate that they're throwaway, because the battery goes out and you're just pitch it in a drawer, because it's not the cost of the phone, it's the potential of the phone. Like, well, if I could replace the battery, I could continue to use it for, you know, another 20 years, because you're really not getting any upgrade from what you I've explained this one before, guys. A Pentium 2 with a decent graphics card and 512 megs of RAM will do everything that you want. It will run 2 to 3 to 20 little pieces of video at once, while playing different audios for every one of them, and then text, web, browse the web, and you can do everything except game on that rig that I just said. And that y'all was from like 92 or 93, and so now everything that you're buying is this tremendous processing power. When you think, well, I need to get the upgrade, or I need to do whatever. No, it's the planned obsolescence of it, where they like, well, the battery's going to go out in 2 years, and they make it that way intentionally, so you'll pitch it out and buy another one, because as long as your operating system still functions, there's a million things that you can do with that phone. It can be a webcam, you know what I'm saying? It can be its own radio station. It could be and even when my phones go out to the point where the battery doesn't work, but it'll work while it's charged in, I find something to do with it, even if it's, you know, like a busted or the glass is broken on it or something, but it still comes on and functions. It's like, well, I'm going to use that thing for something, because it's like this. I don't know. It's a really great computer. Doesn't matter what you're running nowadays. The hardware is way more than we need. So, and they keep making that comparison, like, oh well, you know, our cell phone has a million times more computing power than they use to land or send the man onto the moon, send them into the moon. So yeah, I hate giving up on devices. And I don't like it when they give out either. I mean, I have old Pentium 2s that I could use as a server. Host my own website and email addresses in and stuff. It's like goofy. And it's like goofy that, you know, I'm carrying 2 of these around. The cell phone and the thing. So if you're not doing something with it, I don't know. I grew up standing at a laptop, and so to be able to carry it in my pocket, it's kind of a tremendous thing. All right, what are we doing? Getting no orders? We're gonna go to the fountain. We should go to the fountain. Except the lights aren't on. Let me just get out of the car. Gigaphone says nothing. let's all go to Vegas and get rich. That's not how it works. People do have to run that. Why are you not letting me start a poll? I want to do a poll. It won't let me. All right, well, just let me know then. Apple or Android? Your preference. Not what you own, but your preference. Two polls? I don't, what are you talking about? There you go, 100% yes, 0% no. Thank you guys for voting. Yeah, I don't know, it's broken. It won't let me do it. You like Apple, Vegas? Okay. And what specialty apps do you like that's on it? And are you using a regular YouTube app? Because like I said, I don't use Apple. I'm just going to ask some questions. Do you have a regular YouTube app, or do you have to watch it through the browser, or what's the deal? All right, we're rolling. We have the gig phone up, but I don't think a lot's going to happen. So we can talk about it. That was not my lucky spot. That was the problem. You always had Apple? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that you learn the system really well. And so that is, and I always say, if you have an Apple, like PC or what if you've got a MacBook, right? Or what, an iTablet or whatever they're calling it. If you have one of those, it all syncs better with your phone if your phone is also Apple. So if you're going to go, you just go all out with it. But I'm going to always want to be able to go to the Google Play Store and sample things, and not, and I'm not always going to want to use what they have. I just like the choice, I think is what I'm saying. Droid, one Apple. The lucky spot. We're going to ride it out for the next 12 minutes. Crunch these numbers, because odds are this phone's not going to make any noise. They roll the streets up, y'all. If I had food turned on, there's 3 people in the food side of Rallies, Checkers, Indies. Lucky spot is right there across 3 parking lots. Like we own the place. Droid. Only Apple you like is the kind that you eat. You have an app for Android. You have an app for Android for YouTube. I'm just wondering if Apple has a version, or if they're just running it through their browser and feeding it to you in a different way, which is what Facebook does. The old Nokia phones. Yeah, the old brick phone. Those are kind of nice. I mean, I really think I miss the physical keyboard. I understand it's a lot more parts, but I used to have one that slid out like this, and you would hold it here. So I just hate that we went to this ice cream brick thing, and that's where we're stuck. So, but this thing does a billion things. So just make it so. My rule is, when you get a phone, the phone doesn't go outside of the house until it has a hard case. And you don't have to blow the budget on a OtterBox or something, but get something either rubber or hard plastic to put on the outside. So I very rarely crack phones because I know what I know. I mean, it's an expensive noise when you hear it cracking. So. All right, 9 minutes. Let me defrost this front window. You got the OtterBox. They do the job. I have one on that phone on the V60, and it's nice. The V50 was actually a really nice phone. The whole last LG line was really nice. The V50 is about the size of this phone. Like, this thing is a big hawking phone, and I didn't realize. I should have known going in that it was a flagship, but I didn't eyeball it too much. I wanted it for its features. I didn't really care what the screen was, which is why the other one that I liked was there was the V line. It was a V30, or the European version, like the V35. And it was like the perfect size, like this phone. And then it had the fingerprint reader that was also the power button on the back. That thing was so awesome. And I still have it because it has, all it needs is a new battery. So that's another one of those where I was like, but when I bought it, it was already like a 4 or 5 year old phone, but it was in new condition. And so, but it's funny because they are going out in order to be, after 2 to 3 years of having that one, it went out the V30 or 35, whichever one I had. And then I cracked the screen on the V50, and now it's still usable, but the battery's going out on that. So I think I'm only going to get another year or two out of this phone, but whatever. It is what it is. $200. Mad Deliveries, buddy. I thought to myself the other day, like, I don't know how you do it, dude. Because like, it was 3 in the morning and I was up and I turned it on and you were like doing a live stream with somebody after you worked all day. I was like, jeez, I'm lucky if I'm gonna make it to midnight. So welcome in, Matt. If you guys are not subscribed, check out Matt Deliveries. He's got a rocking channel. I think iPhones are virus protected. I got you. Well, and that's what I'm saying is malicious software doesn't end up on their platform. Well, I say that sometimes it does, but they, like I said, want to sample code of almost everything that they put on, and in the same way that like at Amazon, if there's something that's a really big seller, Amazon just copies the idea and then they do their Amazon version, and so that's what's happening with new stuff that goes on to Apple. So, but they at least they let everybody vet it as well. So go while you can. Yeah, do it. All right, Renee, old junkie. Welcome in. Yeah, let's see. What have we got for tonight? It's abysmal. Oof. Yeah, it was mediocre. Share your cookies, Matt. Oh, sorry, Renee. I think you were deemed rude. $7.90 on average per order. Only 4 runs. And we did this for, was it really that long? We made $10.58 an hour. So. 4 minutes. 4 minutes and we can give up this debacle. See, I told you nobody likes the goatee. It makes me look like a homeless person. What else can you do with them, Candy? You can use it literally as a security camera in that way. Like, that's easily done. And yeah, you could take two of them together, and you could be like a rebroadcaster for your local, like, EMT and police radio. You can do that. It's called being a repeater. You can do that. You can leave one just pumped full of music and use it as an iPod in your car. I mean, it's stupid the amount of this phone that I have. I think I put like 500 gigs in it, which is so much space. Like hours and hours of high definition video. At the phone vending machines, I actually looked at doing that. I plugged in a phone that I had, and it was like, it's too old or it's whatever. But here's the trick to buying cell phones, is that you find out like what last year or the year before's top end phone was, right? And for whatever company you like, even if it's iPhone or whatever, because the price goes from like, the new one is $1,800 or whatever, the Max or whatever they call it is $1,800. But if you wait 2 years, it's $200. Like in the LG world, maybe iPhones hold their value a little bit more, but I don't think that's really the case. Yeah, you can donate them, Candy, if they're functional. That's a great idea. Bruce bot. Being a nice guy. You stop it, Bruce. Nobody believes you. Yeah, the refurbished ones. And sometimes it's just reloading the software or something goofy. And I do like refurbished as far as PCs go too. Especially if they're like, it just got a new keyboard or whatever. And the new keyboard designs they're very efficient, as far as like, they last a long time. Except when you game with them and then you just really burn out certain keys. So you recycle the old phones so nobody gets your data. Yeah, I definitely blank them out. So, but I had one time. It was weird. I ordered a phone online and then it came in and it was, I don't know, internally there was something wrong with it and I had to return it. And it had the T-Mobile stuff in it, like the software. And one of the options on the reset was, do I totally blank out the phone? Like I went to the manufacturer reset, and I could have removed all of their software off there too, but I didn't. But I definitely make sure that I blank the phone before I get rid of it. So, nah, that's what I'm saying. As long as they still work. As long as they still work, keep them in service. It's 12:01, you guys. We're giving this up. $10.58 an hour, sadly. And oof. Yeah, definitely less than $1 a mile. About 96 cents a mile, 94 cents a mile, something like that. That's not great. And if we hadn't gotten that last one, we'd have been in dire straits. Yeah, you can't make a living doing this here with no students, apparently. Don't try. Some people want too much for the old phones. Well, like I said, my preference is the new old stock. Like I said, the 2-year-old flagship phone is where it's at. Because it's got all the features that are coming out. It might have a slightly better camera or blah, blah, blah. And if that's something that you're interested in, then look at the specifications for the 2-year-old flagship phone and the one that they have right then, or, for sale right then. And really see what difference does it make. And then how much video you're actually shooting. And this thing, right now, this is my front-facing camera, which is why it's not great. You know what I'm saying? But the other side of this phone is beautiful. It's the one with all the great options. But I knew that this one was not going to be the best forward-facing camera. And this goofy, I don't even know what this one is, the Moto G 2024 or something. G Power 2024. It's got decent cameras on it too. Its front-facing camera is much better than this one. And the difference is like 2 years. And the other thing is, most of the time, the lowest grade cell phone will do pretty much everything you need. The one that's $200 isn't really much better than the one that's $600 right next to it. They're all usually running the same operating system. And their refresh rates are so high that you can't tell the difference in clicking and swiping up and down on whatever it is. A lot of the times the delay that you get is from the service that you're receiving through your internet provider. That's the delay, like when you're swiping through people on shorts, it's the connection time between that, but the refresh rates are about the same. And nowadays, I mean, the battery can make the phone last a really long time. So I don't know, this thing gave me the 15%. Yeah, and I had it turned up. I mean, you literally could set up a phone at your house on the Wi-Fi there, and then create a portal to it, and you could play movies or music or whatever you want, access and store files using your cell phone. I mean, and that's with just a phone. You'd basically be using it as a server. It serves up whatever you want. That's just makes the entire phone available on the mobile network, a connection into it. I don't know, this goofy thing. Come on, buddy. Why you gotta just... Oof. I almost came to a complete stop in the middle of the road for no reason. You could use it. You could use it to be a server, create websites on the fly, and then direct people to it. And if it was on the Wi-Fi, it could handle a whole lot of traffic. So the problem with websites is getting people to go to them. It's driving people. That's the real problem with websites. Wow, there you go. Is that bright enough? I feel like I'm being pulled over. You've been drinking, sir. Yeah, Candy, or like a homeless shelter or a battered women's clinic or something like that. It'd be a great donation. I'm sitting on 3 working ones. That's the max of what I'm using right now. And then a Chromebook. I've got just a little goofy Chromebook with a wireless mount. Can't wait for the Elon Musk phone to come out. I wonder what operating system it's going to go with. That's the question. I mean, all of these companies have different ones. Samsung has a slightly different version of, they load the bloatware that they want in, whereas like, same thing with Moto. Moto does the same thing, or Motorola. They put the software that people, paid or that they've tested to use in there. So anyway, when you first get a phone, go through it, remove all the bloatware. Like, hey, if there's a weather app that you like better than this one that you have, then get it, because the one that comes with the phone is not always great. So find a nice, reliable one. If I was pitching one for me, I use a goofy one called Radar Now, and it has no bloat. It doesn't send me any crazy notifications or anything. And I can just look right at the radar, exactly where I am, and zoom out and see what's coming in. So that but that is like the one that comes on your phone may suck, may be slow, it may give you too many notifications, you have to tweak it, you may have to remove it, and I kind of like that portion of the customization with the phone too. But you can make them. I mean, I can get an Android overlay that makes it look and act exactly like an Apple, but your apps would be, you just have more apps. So you delete that right away. Yeah, I don't want it. I don't want it on my phone. Don't get it on my phone. Just remove it. I mean, it's your choice. You're buying the phone. Oh, you got the garden planted. Good job. Sweets. Oh, your husband. All right. Well, I hope you at least, put the plants in. It's teamwork. Somebody digs the hole, somebody else puts the plant in. I mean, mulch around the bottom of them. Don't compress the soil when you first plant them, and check before you water them. If they're already wet, then don't go crazy. Don't go crazy on it. I mean, but it all depends on your climate too. And if it's stuff you're going to eat, then it's going to be gone in the winter anyway. So just try and maintain it till then. Just don't kill it till then. till you get the actual peas or whatever you plant. You left a tree outside and it dried up. Yeah, I lost a lemon that way, where I just forgot that it was out there getting plenty when it wanted plenty of sun. And I hauled it in and out, I don't know, for about 8 years. I don't think I ever got any lemons. Yeah, basil's the best. I like to plant basil and then stick it in the kitchen window in a little pot, because it's going to grow anyway. You can just grab it off from right there. I mean, if you've got at least a decent amount of sunlight in there. It's like the other thing I like is planting cherry tomatoes at the entry. That's my favorite. So that, like, I can walk out the front door and be like, look, oh, that's where it's at. And then the other one, traditionally, you have a rosemary. You have a rosemary on the edge. Yeah, well, just realize you can treat it like tiny little lettuce, like tiny little spinach. We'll show you. I have 2 old trees that grew berries, 4 gigantic black walnut trees. Well, you know what they say about walnut trees is the person that plants them knows that they're never going to live to eat the nut. Does my neighbor friend garden? I mean, most of the neighbors helped on the tornado garden. I'm trying to grow a bush, but I think it's too old. I don't know, Ma. You just never know. I mean, you can just butcher it down and just take off anything that's excess and make it easy and give it a chance to grow. I mean, I always like to try some sort of plant food before I just give up. And the other thing I like to do is every once in a while I will just put all my potted plants in the sink, in the bottom of the sink, and then fill it up till they're almost floating, and then try and just give them a good soaking. If you're starter plants, don't do that for starter plants, but established plants, yes. But that is actually an easy way to water. You can dip a whole tray of small ones down into some water and just sort of water them like that as well. But don't leave them soaking in there. Yeah, I think the longest I kept a plant alive is about 14 years. That wasn't planted in the ground. So and you've been juicing a lot. You used to pulp to fertilize. Gave some to the chickens. Yeah, it's like just recycle this stuff. Even the grass clippings, I see people throwing away grass clippings. I'm like, what I should really have in my backyard is just a small mulch pile with a coil in it. You can put a copper coil down in there, and then once you get the compost turning over, it actually heats up. Compost heats up. I've seen it catch on fire, but you could use compost to heat the hot water in your house. Like when I see people throwing away these grass clippings, I'm like, great, just what I need is some big diesel truck coming by and taking away this thing that I could be using to heat my house for free. They only grow chickens? What do you mean, Candy? Oh, I got you. Don't forget your left-handed hammer. All right, so what did we learn tonight, guys? What are we taking away? What could we have improved? That's the question that everybody's asking every day. We got to do better. Do better. $8 an hour. I mean, really, I know this was a slow time, but maybe if I'd done, oof, dude, that was rough. If I'd run like during the tournament, it was just such a nightmare the last time that there was a baseball tournament, trying to drive through there, everybody exiting at the same time, and then same thing with graduation. So spent grain, yeah. I mean, you know you can dry that stuff up and compact it and make fire pellets with it too. I mean, there's just so much you can do. They've got a little hopper thing. It looks like a big coffee grinder with a thing in the top. Just dump it in there and you crank it up. All right, well, we didn't get a poll. I don't know if we got any new blind carpenters. If you're not subscribed to the blind carpenter, we're plugging him tonight. He's got to get to 50 subs so he can go live. And let's see who I'm going to go hang out with afterwards. Who else is live, y'all? That music channel I like. Bravada Mike. You guys definitely stop by and see Bravada Mike. He is live right now. Thumbs, yeah, all your thumbs up and all your liking and commenting in his comments gets him kitty food. So help him feed his cats, y'all. He's got a bunch of them. They run wild. He's got a crazy tent for him. Check out his channel, Bravada Mike. He's live out there right now too. Is it just me? Because I follow most of you guys. Oh, no. James Midlife Crisis is out there. Oh, you guys. They're giving me a 5-mile. We're going to do this. We're going to do this because I'm still in the car. And I got to get my acceptance rating up. Last one is $5 order. This sucks. And you guys are all like, oh, I thought I was going to sleep. Nope, we're going on one more stupid delivery because I forgot to turn the thing off and I don't want to ruin my acceptance rating. Good times were had by no one. Let's get it done though. All right, now I'm going to pick up Earl. Turned off requests. Oh no, if you just go to sleep, you guys. There's so much music on this one, I'll probably never put it up again. So if you're snoring, no one's going to even know. Candy, don't go to bed, girl. Like I said, this isn't going to count for my watch hours. I just appreciate you guys that are here hanging out with me tonight. And I was happy to play some tunes for you, drive you around. That's what it feels like. This is Mongolian throat singing. Probably the Who, H-U. get some Waffle House for you. All right, Vegas, thank you for hanging out. Always make me think about my stomach. And some Waffle House. Maybe I'm picking somebody up at the Waffle House. All right, we just ran out of electric, so we're gonna be running on a very efficient small engine now for the rest of the night. So this is the first that we're paying for petrol. Because I mean, that's something we should all be taking into account. Is like for the miles in the car versus time. But like, and your your fuel economy and everything. So if you have those three, you kind of know if you're making it. You can figure that out with your mileage. So yeah, there needs to be an app. I'm sure there is one where, when you start it up, you put in the mileage of your car, you put in the money you made, and how much gas you put in. This is sketchy pickup right now. All right. If I go to Waffle House Vegas, I'll clip it for you, buddy. Switch you guys up because this phone doing its thing, dude. Oh, sorry. Alright, worst DJ ever. Ugh. Fighting it. Big ass phone doesn't want to fit in this little clip where the gig phone goes. Who knows? Carpenter. See you there. Well, he might not see you there since he's blind. Yeah, this is definitely a goofy pickup, y'all. Picking up Earl at the convention center at 12:30 at night. We had 3, maybe 4 cars out here. Let's see what's up. In case I get murdered. I'm I'm sure it's fine. I'm going where the dude's phone is, so at least now we're gonna get near this person. Oh, is there the car, huh? You waiting on a ride, sir? Yeah, come on.
Stay with me till you got here.
All right.
Yeah, I said, damn. Mr. Jordan took off.
We'll get you there.
Oh, yeah. How you doing?
Doing all right. You're the last ride of the night, sir.
Oh, yeah.
Enjoy.
Just got out, too. Really won't go home, but got a friend of mine birthday today, and she had to text me while I was in work up there. They want to drink and listen to music.
Where is this exit? This thing is so
You
goofy.
can't follow that white car. It's a little rat maze on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no. Well, you can go that way. Yeah, that's right. Woo. Lead you down the other way.
Hang on, maybe we'll make this light. What do you think? Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe.
Which way are we going? Straight? Oh, we're going left.
Oh, you can go straight. Yeah, left.
Oh, look at us. We get to go left.
Caution way. See?
Yeah, anything good going at the convention center? What am I missing?
You said, what is it now?
What's going on at the convention center?
They got a church there right now for, I think they've been there since, what's today, Thursday. I think they got there Tuesday, if I'm not mistaken. It's something they've been doing for the last few years. I haven't been working here long, so I'm just going off what they said. They do it every year.
Yeah, there's usually a job fair I hear about and a couple other
they
things.
have those. They have events all the time. I mean, it's Hood Industries was there last week, I think. Shoot, it be different places come there. And,
windows
so they just had right before Memorial Day, the weekend before Memorial Day, they had something for the state troopers, the sheriff department, Harrisburg police, and the fire department. And they fed them jokers so good, I said they're gonna be ready to pass out too.
Who catered it?
The convention center.
Which one?
It's a kitchen. It's a kitchen at the convention center.
Oh, they cooked everything there.
Right.
Oh, I see. I see. I didn't.
They had
Man.
grilled chicken with some type of cream sauce on it, and asparagus, and what else they had?
I've not seen their kitchen, man.
Yeah, they got a kitchen in there. I clean up though. I don't work in the kitchen.
No, I worked in a bunch of kitchens in this town. That's why I'm like.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, but I just didn't know they had one.
Oh yeah.
Do they let outside vendors in?
I haven't seen one since I've been working there. But I work all over. I might be at the zoo. I might be at the water park.
Oh yeah.
So I'm not strictly at the convention center.
Yeah, I hear there's adult day at the water park.
Yeah, they actually got a swim up bar. Get in the lazy river and.
Where are we going? 4th Street?
It's by 4th Street.
I got you.
It's like right down the road off of 4th Street. Like 4th Street, like right over.
I got you.
Yeah, they have adult night, adult day or whatever. And they have all that good old stuff. I'll be at the water park 4 days next week.
Man, that's a job. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, that's a job.
Stop
You
running.
gotta stay hydrated. 'Cause that sun ain't going nowhere.
Oh, dude, always the big hat. No, I don't care how dumb it looks. Give me the big hat.
Yep. A lot of people like to get out there and try to drink water when you're out there. It's too late. You gotta start the night before. And you can only drink so much water. Water ain't going. You gotta put them electrolytes in. The quicker you put that water in, the quicker you sweat it out.
It looks like a lot of fun.
Oh yeah.
Big and colorful. They let them go upstairs while sopping wet. What a brilliant idea.
Kids be having fun. They be having a blast. They love to get under that bucket and wait to let it dump. See, I helped paint the laser room. Before there was water in it, like when the water park was getting built,
Yeah.
I helped do the netting under the water slide. Like I helped do all that. So I just be looking like, man, this is crazy how this turned out. It's like the main attraction in Hattiesburg in the summer is that water park. It's only 2 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Not even all the way 2 years old yet.
Well, what was it? Everybody else was jumping up to Collins. There was one up in Collins.
They now the people from college come down here.
In this little thing?
Yeah.
It's just goofy to turn the lane backwards. Which side, sir? On the
I
left?
believe it's on the right. Let me see.
You point, I'll stop.
See, they go
I gotta turn around anyway. I have to tell you what, I'm gonna turn around. We'll have choice at all of them again.
It's that one right there. To the left right there.
All right.
But you gotta turn around anyway.
That's all right. Here we go. Master the 3-point turn. 1. Now let's take out this guy's mailbox. That'll be 2.
Hell good that.
Speed away is 3.
Hey man, are you drunk?
Look at that. I didn't even put it on the curve. Easy 3-point.
Yeah, that's it. Where that white car at.
Look at that. Put you right at the front door and on the right side.
Appreciate it, man.
Have a
Take
good
it easy, man.
I will. I'm going home.
Oh yeah, you said the last one.
Good to have you. Hate to see you go. Glad to go home.
Yeah. Get out of here, baby.
All right, man. I'm giving you 5 stars. Appreciate you. All right, sorry, I had to. Let's see what that did. It didn't do much of anything. What is going on? He was nice now. He just wanted to go home. I think he like works security or something. Nice guy. Ellen, thanks for coming in. You're still hanging on. Bruce H. Oh yeah. All the Bruces in here tonight. You're subbed up. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, this will be more fun when I can just DJ. It's like, whatever. I'll play copyrighted crap in the back. What do I care? I'm never going to try to monetize it. So I think that's a better solution. We got a little too serious with this channel and got too many subscribers. So, we can't have enough fun. We gotta start taking this serious. But the blind carpenter, he sees a good time, you know what I mean? So if you guys have not subscribed to the blind carpenter, get him 50 subs so we can get him to go live. I went 36 minutes past. I know, and I'm feeling it. Like I'm leaning over on my hands, and I just want to close my eyes. So I am gonna get up now. I'm defrosting my window. I blasted the air conditioner for that guy. That is the air conditioner running the defroster. So I just turned it down. Gross. I know my audio was bad. Thanks for the heads up. Well, hey, that we went up to $40, so $39.59. $39.59, and it's like, do you want to cash out? Like, ooh, what are we gonna do with that? So. Yeah, in all fairness, Candy. There we go. Look, you heard the gas motor kick on for the first time. It said it was out of electricity, but I went another 6 or 8 miles before it's actually had to kick on the gas motor to charge. So. Bruce, why are you retracting? Oh, he's erasing his fingerprints. I get it. I get it, buddy. Got some random cat. All right, what else, guys? Did we have fun? Did we learn something? Gotta have a end of the day thought. You know what I mean? I think we got, yeah, we got what we expected on a Thursday with no students here. What else did I get done? And something else goofy. I've been meaning to do. Oh, I cleaned up in the laundry room. And we got rained in for the first 2 hours of the day too. That sort of sucked. Put us behind. Bruce, I didn't see this video, so I'm gonna have to look for this video. What state do I live in? I am in the state of Mississippi. I can't say that now. I'm not wearing my overalls, which is required by state law. So, but I am not from the South. I have been here a long time, but I leave a lot. Look at the mask. I love it. It's perfect. There. Blinding light. No, I can wear the mask there. You're in the members only Vegas. Well, guess what? I am a member, Bruce, so I am going to go watch that on Fran-Phoenix channel real soon. Like, we should all watch it right now. Should I just give away Fran's content like that? I wouldn't do that to Fran. But I'll see if I can remix it. See if she left a remix on. So I can definitely have some fun with the video. Spot the Bruce. Oh, I mean, I saw a couple of the shorts. I don't think I saw the entire video. Or maybe I did if I think it was shorter video. I mean, I did see some of them, but she doesn't necessarily like put the name and the arrow of who's who. She's just like panning the camera around like, of course you know who this is. Oh, Bruce couldn't show up. The Vegas one, yeah. I don't know. My thing is that I've been to Vegas so many times, and I don't gamble, so it's like, or if I do, I'll play like Texas No Limit, but not seriously sit down with, $100 or something, $200, and play the 1-3 or whatever. But yeah, and I don't know. I just I feel like I've seen it all. I do want to see that big giant dome thing that they project stuff on. I think that's really cool design. And I was reading something about a second airport. I'm not sure which direction they're expanding, but it'd be interesting to see what they do with that. I mean, it's apparently already been decided. If it's news I saw. But yeah, right now it's kind of sketched between the airport and the and the strip. It is sketchy. Definitely don't walk it. How do I know? Because I walked it. Oh, Brash is going to do one on the East Coast. That's cool. I get to the coast usually once a year, Wilmington. It's a nice city to visit. Laughlin. Which direction is that from the strip? I mean, that's kind of like, because I know where the airport is oriented versus the strip. So, and then how developed is it out there? And all the land in between there is going to be worth big money. So, oh, am I your grandpa? See, I told you. So it just grows white, dude. I'm only like 22. But yeah, I might be your grandpa. Send me pictures of your grandma. Let me see. I might be. There you go. Oh, well, you can let him try. Maybe he learned a lesson. Nope. Sorry, man. You gotta be polite. Mustache rides. Who wants a mustache ride? I do. What was it? Oh yeah, from Super Troopers. A 2-hour drive from Vegas. Yeah, so there'll be 5 new subdivisions that develop there. And I'm guessing it's off the interstate already. So any crossroads right there are going to be worth money down the line, like between those 2 destinations. Any place there's a big crossroad that crosses the main highway, eventually you'll end up with an exit and a truck stop. So, you go out there now, you buy 10 acres or whatever on the corner, and then you just wait 15 years. Near the California state line, another, I mean, that would make sense. But I mean, how far is that? Just saves you the, all it does is save you the desert, a good portion of the desert drive, which I mean, some of it's pretty bland, but some of it's real beautiful. So, Sim, my name's Tornado. It says right there, somewhere in here. I don't know. I can't see it. What's your name, Kem? And where are you coming in from? Imagine the Uber rides. So, anyway, I mean, that's, yeah, I can't imagine driving that 2 hours for somebody, taking somebody 2 hours that far for the thing. Well, she's a mod and you were being rude. So, yeah. All right. Well, thanks. Thanks for subscribing. Demon VR, do you have a channel? Do either one of you guys have channels? Do you have content? We'll talk about your channel if you want. If you're nice, good things happen. So, and if you come in with an attitude, not so good things happen. FAFO, you know. All right, this guy. Yeah, I was just saying how nice your hair looked today, Cam. All right. That's what we were all talking about before you came in, but welcome in. Did we make $20? I don't, what was it? It went up. That last one averaged up slightly. So it was 35 or something. It was horrible. 39.59. So garbage. Your niece is moving to Vegas. Yeah, I mean, it's a good place to make money. The hospitality industry is hot, but they actually I mean, they count on tips. All right, we got a new subscriber, Stefan. Thanks, buddy. Sure, you're long since gone, but there's your shout out, dude. All right, was that the wrap up? Am I giving this up? I am giving it up, guys. I drug everybody on with that one more run. Thanks for hanging out. My window is all defrosted, so I can move the car again. Bruce, you're not just tourism. All right. Well, this is a learning experience, buddy. When everybody's blue, you don't come in and like start busting people up. I think we learned something. You can try again tomorrow. I won't be live again tomorrow. I probably won't be live again for a while. And, you know, trying to say goodnight to my friends, Kim. So, Seem, whatever your name is. Thank you for coming in. If you'd like to hang out with us, just come in and hang out with us sometime. You don't have to be talking. And You just have to use your words, not be insulting. Super easy. So, all right. So what's next, guys? I could do this again tomorrow night. I might. I gotta go look at that job in the morning, and then we'll see what that's gonna take, and then I'll just order all the lumber out there, and we'll get that delivered, and I'll roll over there and sling some nails for you guys. That'll be fun. And tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow is Friday. Don't forget. Whatever you got to get done. Oh yeah, I've got to order stuff for another job too. All right. So that's my first thing in the morning is go to the hardware store, get that. I know, Prac, I barely care, but it's my life, so if anybody's gonna care, it's me. Prac, you got the zap. Yeah, well, but you could try again later, Prac, because we were just saying goodbye, and yeah, these people care, and you're the one that didn't care. You came in disruptive. This is called assertive discipline. I'm letting you know what was unacceptable, and then I'm going to give you a chance to come back later. So you've been banned for 24 hours. It was a very much a ban-free zone until you guys came in. So, but no negativity. I can't believe I never get trolls. Ellen, you brought the trolls with you. Like, who goes into a room with a bunch of blue people and is like, let me start talking some smack? That's gonna be really bad. So, oh, what else? Ellen, I hope you killed my numbers, $40. And yeah, I didn't make diddly squat tonight. So, all right, that's it, guys. Right? I'm done. This thing's kicked on twice. My window's defrosted. Thank you all for coming in. If you haven't subscribed to the Blind Carpenter, that's not me. It's a guy whose channel we're trying to help out to get him to go to 50 lives. He's Blind Carpenter right there. So look him up and sub to him. Don't sub to me. Sub to me. We're getting out of control. So, all right. Ellen, you take your trolls. You put them on your little troll bus. And thank you guys for coming in. Ma, you have a good night. And I'll keep you on posted.